Hi. Sorry about that. I was all set, ready to go the moment the ads ended, and then I got a DM, and it's fine. Yes. Whoa. Helping some folks out with some wording for some posts. Yes. Hello.
Hello!
How are we doing? What y'all been up to? Any new mounts? Tell me all the things. It is so fucking cold here. I can't feel my toes. Hello, Kenzie. Well done with also here. Mike with 1,701st. Nurse with first. Dano with third. Ali with fourth. Oh my, how accurate stream title is. Collecting everything R. Yes? Yes, that one? Yeah. That's legit. We're just collecting everything. All the things. It's fine. I've got up a whole 0.5% in the last 2 weeks. I'm pretty happy with my efforts so far. I got 3 mounts today. Nothing that dropped. Nothing that dropped before you ripped my head off. Nothing that dropped. I trading posted because it's mid-month. So I trading posted and managed to buy the 2 mounts that were there plus the one that I had frozen. So I got 3 mounts. So I am officially sitting on 1,070, which is a lovely milestone. I like that. We like round numbers. Yes, hello Leah. Welcome back. Mads with last. Hello, hello. Oh, hello, Kara. Yeah, that's okay. Naris is trying to drop down. Ah, fantastic, Mike. Well done. 53 times. I was like, no, man, 5 hours. Just go, yeah, it's a pain in the butt, isn't it? Ah, yes, yeah, that's it. All mounts done. Holy shit, 10 out of 10 Vengeance does drop. Told her to give it to you too. Thank you. I very much appreciate that, Chaos. We will get there. We're so done. Spent yesterday doing inventory maintenance. After this, like, I think everyone is now feeling the size of their bags. Like in their bones. Am I right? Sorry, guys, give me a second. Cool. Well, I am. Thank you, Dono. I hope you can say the same. Hello, Tony. Welcome back. I hadn't done anything today. Mostly did time walking and got that mount. Brilliant. That's not into WoW because she gave several influencing factors. Good. I hope I was all of them. Pain in me having to clean out my banks. Unfortunately, I never used void storage. I've got void storage on Fair, and it's got stuff like old legendaries and shit. And that's like just piles and piles of Legion Legos and things like that. But yeah, void storage is a thing. Still have 5 raid mounts to go from the 23. Today's a new week with a lot of things to start farming. Yeah, finished all the tokens in ICC. Wow, did a ton of transmog runs. Finished the whole of duos. Started tier 11 Delve Cheese over. Holy shit balls, Leah. You are plowing through. Good on you. Good on you. I am fucking freezing. I have a cup of tea. And I'm not going to show you, but I also have a ginormous candle, and that's why I'm not going to show you, because if I lift it, I will set fire to everything and pour wax all over my shiny keyboard that probably needs a clean, actually. But anyway, it's the Stormwind candle from Rainbow Flame Candle Co. In case you haven't heard of them, they have gaming candles. They've got a huge variety of different things, and they're all World of Warcraft. I was going to say Stormwind, and then I was like, no, Orgrimmar, and I'm like, no, it's the WoW. They've got a series of WoW candles. And they're all delightful. They're all really, really good. When we went to TGX.
Sunwell.
Oh, I haven't turned that down. Lena, thank you so much for the resub. 19 months, holy shit. Amazing, thank you for your support. Right, when we went to TGX, I dropped some cash, because they've sent me a few bits and pieces, as like promo gifts, right? Like hashtag gifted kind of stuff. They sent me a few things, and it was the first time I was getting to meet them in person. Tony, thank you for the Prime sub. 41 months. Holy fuckballs, Batman. Thank you for the support, and we have 4.5 minutes to start a hype train. Cool, so first time I got to actually meet Alex in person. Lovely, amazing, incredible human. Adore him, he's wonderful. And I spent an amount of money. Mike, thank you for the biddies, and that's a hype train. Amazing, thank you. Yeah, so I spent a bunch of money with them, and
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Last candle I have left. And it's the Stormwind one, and it's hot baked apple pie. And it smells so
Hi,
good.
the Sunwell.
Cara, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Very much appreciated. We are 9% of the way through level 3. The fuck. The actual fuck. Thank you. Yeah, so I've got that burning. Hot baked apple pie, Stormwind candle. Highly recommend checking them out. That was Rainbow Flame Candle Co. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag has been gifted in the past. Hashtag it's just really good shit. Anyway, I'm a walking, talking Instagram post. All right, let me catch up because there was other things that were said. Oh, Mads, thank you for the resub. 39 months. That can't be serious. Really? Jesus Christ. Oh no, I've been cleaning out my bags as I go, dumping my agents on mules. This was OCD, checking all the bags for stray items, making sure my alts have bank slots, void storage purchase, very soothing and low stress. That sounds amazing. It is nice, just kind of like slating all the tunes, isn't it? Yeah, no, I feel that. Oh, excuse me, it just takes forever for me. To clear out my storage IRL, found something y'all might want to see. Posted it in the WoW retail channel. Okay, let's have a quick squiz. No, not that thing, thank you. Oh, wow. Holy shit. That's really cool. Do you have somewhere that you can like set it up, Kenzie? Holy shit. God, it's so old. We're all so old, aren't we? It's horrifying. That's beautiful, Kenzie. Nice find. A lot of free time because I'm on vacation. Hubby was being nice and took on so much housework and chat. Oh, that's so lovely, Leah. I'm glad to hear it. Hashtag not sponsored yet. Yeah, no, look, small business. It's, small business is different with like, I mean, hey, I'd take a candle every couple months but that's more gifted rather than like, because sponsored tends to mean there's like payment involved. And small businesses don't tend to make enough of a margin to then pay creators at a certain like level. So it's you know, a lot of gifted stuff and things like that. And they have sent me so much free shit over the years. I've bought a couple of candles from them. This is not the first purchase I've made from them. They sent me the Lilith candle. As part of the Diablo thing, and they also sent me 2. They had 4 of their original WoW scents, and they sent me 2 of them. I went back and bought the other 2 because I wanted to try them as well. And when I bought those, they sent me 2 trays of wax melts in unreleased WoW-related flavors, scents, styles. Don't eat the candles. We've been through this. But yeah, so they've sent me a few bits and pieces and like tacked on free gifts. And when I bought this stuff at TGX, they also hopped a discount on there as well, which was really, really generous. But yeah, so there's definitely, you know, I'm not gonna lie about shit. There's definitely been some stuff there, but yeah, just not sponsored. This is a purchase that I made and I really like it. Yeah. Is that... Wait. Mari, thank you very much for welcome to chat rather. Congratulations, that's what I was looking for. Congratulations on the gifted sub. And welcome to chat. Sorry, I had a bit of trouble with reading your name just because I have, you know that little flick switch thing in the Twitch settings, it's like readable colors for names. I have that turned on and yet it doesn't do it properly. And so sometimes there are very particular shades of colors that are really hard to read. So I just had to open up your user pane to be able to see what your name was. Apologies for that. I got a bit turned around. I remember that I do. The orcs actually sent the 10-year anniversary to people who had 10 years worth of sub. My friends was really jealous because he was 3 months too late on the cutoff. Yeah. That tracks. There were a lot of people who were really unhappy because it's like, I took 1 month off because I lost my job and you rah. It's like, they've got to put the cutoff somewhere, right? Like every time they move the goalpost just a little to let somebody in, it'd only be a little bit more to let somebody else in. Yeah, it's got to happen somewhere. But that's really very special. That's super special. Yeah, I hope you're able to find somewhere that you can set it up and like put it on display. Because it's beautiful. Hey, hype train success! Level 3, 33%. Very much appreciated. I think that is a great time to play some WoW. I need to start with goblins because it's week 3, folks. Oh god, my bags. It's week 3. Ka-thunk. We're gonna go over into here. I gotta get to, and like the target's 130, but I will see if I can push to 160 again. Just so I can buy some sets, you know? Oh, they're so cute, Lena and Tony. So cute. An extra one feature, so probably offered to ship it. No. That's, I could not accept that at all. Like that is such a special thing to have. And I didn't earn it. I haven't been here since the start, you know? Because it's heavy as well. Yeah, I can imagine. Solid piece of thing, innit? Alright. Do we have any on the yes? Yes, we do. I went the wrong way. That's fine. We'll just go up here. Is that nitro? It is. But yeah, no, shipping heavy shit is like unbelievably expensive, hey? I understand why, but still. Alright, what we got? 1. Not that one. That's number 2. And number 3. I have liked kind of just doing the goblins once a week for like portioning it out. There's a part of me that's like, no, I need to get it all done now. But I'm like, no, but if I don't, it makes it just a little bit easier to get that batch done each week. And it's been, I think that was a good call. Going around the corner. Oh. All right. There it is. Sorry guys, I got bloody everything going on at the moment. Sorry. Alright, what are we at? 33. Not too bad. Why am I missing a... What did I accidentally unclick? Oh, Lord. Don't you hate when you accidentally unclick a talent and then you don't know where you put it? 1, 2 goblins. Are you guys done with the goblins now? Did you hammer it all out and finish it off, or are you splitting yourself over the 4 weeks as well, like I am? I haven't started the goblins yet. Fair. Fair. Well, there are 2 weeks left, so... if you're wanting to get everything, 260 shards this week and next. There's a way to spread it out a little bit. Where's the third one? Up there. Is it still alive somewhere? It is still alive. Jesus. These little fuckers can run a real long way. It's a problem. I wonder if they have like restrictions of like, you know, if a mob is in this area. I know that there's leashing, right? But if it's a mob that can just like run around endlessly, if they can like hit a wall and then kind of curl around the wall and not actually run further away. Do I have any bits I can toss in? I don't think I do. I got rid of them last week because I was sick of them taking up space. That's right, other people seem to have them. This should be... we should be fine. We should be able to get to 160 pretty easily. $200 left. Actually, maybe if I just get to 120 and then I can do 80 next week. Yeah, let's do that. I want to go run Nihilotha because I'm getting my skip today and then I'm going to throw the army at it. We are gonna get that fucking tentacle mount. I was hoping something hadn't happened to like hospital something. Just remember it. Oh, Monday Street, yeah. Nah, everything's good. It look, fucking clusterfuck. Total absolute clusterfuck of life happened. And I apologize that I wasn't able to give you guys notification that there wasn't gonna be a stream or anything. It was a fucking mess. It was, however, personal. So I'll leave it at that. But yeah, I appreciate the concern though. I appreciate that. It means a lot. It's nice to know people give a shit sometimes, hey? But yeah, no, it was a day. It's a fucking mess of a day. Oop. Keep going into the oop circle and I keep... oopsie, there we go. 1. 2. Where's the other one? Is that over there? Is that why there are people there? Yes, there it is. 3. No, don't do that. 2, 3. Oh, it looks like I've run out of my 10 chests. I did have to do a couple of extra things for the trading post this week because I've been so like one target with the collecting. I haven't done my usual variety of things this week, last week rather. This month in general, so I was missing a couple of tasks, so I went and did a few bits and got my trading post finished out. Mouse from the bounty today. Oh, well done, Mifa. Congratulations. That is epic. I've got 2 left to go, but we'll be fine. I've got a lockout for Sanctum already, and I'm getting my lockout for Nilotha today. We'll get there. I'm stubborn as all hell. They're not gonna escape me. It's happening. Yeah, I reckon I'll get them both this week. And then next week I can just focus entirely on Mog, which would be a really good feeling. Let's go check out what's going on down here. I'm guessing it's because the rare doesn't have portal buff and that's why it's still alive. Yeah. Half a second too late, that's fine. Yas, Kara, string painters, had to clean out the storage today. 95% hot outside. Jesus! A bit hotter inside, but a few hours trying to get body back in stasis. Yeah, I can imagine, Kenzie. Oh my god. I hope you're okay. I hope that the returning to stasis is working and that you're alright. There's no vacation to be over. Back to work tomorrow. There you go. Perfect timing. 10 out of 27 mounts so far and so much Mog. Yeah. I've been a bit nervous because my rank's been dropping, right? Because I've been focusing on these mounts and not getting much transmog, and everybody else has been getting a ton of stuff, including transmog, because they had more that they could get, right? So more points they could have earned. And I was getting really, really close. When I opened up DFA this morning, I was at 593. So like, close to dropping out of the top 600. But then I refreshed after I did the trading post thing, and the 3 mounts popped me back up to 585. So I seem to just be in that little area where it's really tight again. Like there's lots and lots of movement constantly, which is fine. I just have to claw my way out of it again. But that'll happen. Get the Nihilotha All-Seer and Vengeance today. And then we'll have almost a solid 2 weeks of farming Mog. Except for one stream next weekend. Not this weekend coming, next weekend. Ish. Somewhere around there. How do you earn points? Is this an app? No, it's Data for Azeroth. It's a website. Thank you very much, Kenzie, for dropping the link there. What Kenzie's done is exclamation DFA in chat, which has brought up my link to my profile. In the top right corner, you can put in your own server and character name and load up your collection. Data for Azeroth assigns scores to everything that you have, everything you've collected, and then ranks you by that score, which is very funky. I like it. So that's the top 600 comment. Overheated really easily. Unfortunately, know how to handle it now. Yeah, it's 2 sides of it, isn't it? It's good that you know how to handle it and that you know you can sort of listen to your body and you can know what it needs and you know when you're getting too warm and all that kind of stuff. But then also the fact that it happens so fucking often is a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, I feel that. I getcha. I'm glad that you have your strategies, and I'm sorry that you have to have the strategies. Hello, Murray, welcome back. Second Celestial Tournament pet, well done. That's awesome, great job. Are you enjoying going through and doing the battles and stuff? I had to clean up my office tonight as I'm having to build a brand new computer. I had to resort to avert thine eyes for TMI if you care, to naked to finish it up as it was so hot in here. Oh, Jesus. My current computer putting out huge heat, yeah. Holy shit. No cooling in the office, I take it. My God. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, look, that's the thing, right? That's why I prefer cold over heat. Because you can always, cooling down, you can only cool down so much until it's illegal to be outside in public. But for warmth, there is nearly no limit to the number of layers you can put on, except for movement, but then you've got warmer layers that are thinner, so it's, it's not like you're stacking on t-shirts or some shit. 8 mounts first week, 3 last week, 14 left. Feels like it'd be tough to get everyone. Look, all we can do is our best, right? All we can do is our best, Bragg. You've got this. Do what you can. And RNGesus will make his decision. It's in the basement, it's just what drifts down the stairs. Ah, shit, yeah. That's an unfortunate. Cool setup with the whole basement, but also unfortunate. Thank you for the combo level 3. Oh my god. Thank you. That's so cute. I want portals. Great time to level more alts for more chances. Time walking in wins is awesome for leveling. It's wild, isn't it? Absolutely bananas. Oh, a combo started. Level 1 achieved. Thank you. My goodness. Yeah, leveling more alts is definitely an option. Oh, it's just everything, like... Fucking everything all at once. I haven't updated ATT in a little while. I should probably do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Cass, thank you very much. Sending those hearts across. Any guesses on? I think it's been like a week since I updated ATT. Any guesses on how many adjustments they've made? It'll be in the hundreds for sure, for sure. 79 usually takes forever, but one time walking dungeon shot me from 79.1 to 79.9. Holy cow, that's awesome! And it's not like they're slow either. 144 updates. My god. With the Winds of Mysterious Fortune coming back, it's probably a good idea for me to reshare that video I made. Hey, if it's the same stuff. Another whole month of something feels weird. Something feels weird. Thank you, Cats, for the dinosaurs. Good thing that does drop down at night, of course. So you can open up windows down here and the one top of the stairs. Really nice Vornado box fans. It's in basement windows. That's a nice wind tunnel effect. Wear headphones because it's loud. Yeah, of course. There you go. Seems like the same stuff. Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that. So we're on 64 shards. Doesn't seem like there's any updates for when, so I might just refresh and double check that everything's ticked off. Got too hot here today and propped a massive thunderstorm, so it's still super humid outside at near 3 AM. Gross. NA, when I see you around, no, it's time for bed. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully we're chill enough that you can like pop it on and fall asleep to the dulcet tones of Undermine. Hello, sheeps. Happy birthday. How you going? You're not old till you're 30. Oi. I resemble that remark. I'm almost double your age. Wow. Isn't it kind of cool that we have like such a variety of I love the variety of like ages in the community, you know? I think it's really cool. There's no category there for wins, so I'm assuming I'm still done with it. No, I figured. I know. But yeah, I think it's really cool that we have two people in the community, one of whom is double the age of the other, and everyone gets along quite well, you know? It's just, I like that. I think it's cool. Judge's birthday luck at the casino did not have birthday luck at the casino. That's okay. Sometimes the universe has other plans, so that's alright. Maybe we should do some mount farming. Get the luck there instead. If I'm the oldest, 3 months shy of 59, no. You're not. Not by a chunk, actually. And I'm not even talking about my family members. I'm not even talking about like my parents, because they're both in their 60s. But I've got, I think, I've had someone who's been following since almost the beginning, and I'm pretty sure they were in their late 50s, early 60s when they started watching. And they've come back occasionally. They're not like a regular anymore, because, you know, life and shit happens, but they come back occasionally. And that's been, you know, 9 and a chunk years. So they've got to be, like, they're getting there. So yeah, cool, huh? Gonna ask if it was a parent. Yeah, no, that's what I figured. I'm like, I know that, like, that's gonna be the B. Like a non-family member. I do wish we could get more interesting, like, that kind of demographic data from Twitch, but that would require them asking you a shitload of questions for your account, you know, like how old are you, for example. So I get that that's not necessarily something that people want to share, and it's not really that. I mean, it's all just for advertising, right? It's not actually meaningful or necessary to deliver the service to you. There's a in the sponsorships bit on the Twitch dash, you've got your creator profile, and there is a demographic thing there, but it's kind of shit. This is known audience demographic. It's got male, female, unknown, and then it's split up into 18 to 24, 25 to 34, 35 to 44, 45 to 54, and then 55 plus. And then, but the biggest, like, most of it's unknown. Most of it's unknown in terms of gender. And then, so according to this, there is a chunk for 55 plus years, unknown gender, that is 2.57% of my audience. But that's known. Not everyone has their age plugged into Twitch, because you don't need it for a lot of stuff. You don't really need it for anything. Yeah. There you go. The dragon is older than that. There you go. Got a few retirees here. We do. And we are totally down with that. She's surviving, hopefully happily, yes. Had my moments. Twitch is all my demographic info. It's a streamer survey. I feel it very okay. That's it, right? So I feel like all of this demographics is just, like, other creators who watch me. Yeah, and that's not hugely representative, but that's all right. I get that, you know, the only way to get that data is to ask for that data, and not everyone's going to be willing to give it. For those looking to sell tokens, price has it's crested above 300k multiple times. Jesus Christ. That is bananas. What? Why? Maybe people buying a token to jump on for the month to farm mounts? Maybe? We're gonna sell one tomorrow. Good call. Oh, hey Novel, welcome back. Happy birthday to Sheeps, indeed. Shut in my body makes me feel like I'm ancient. Never really think of a person my age having one put in. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild, hey. Like, medical shit at a younger age. You are older now, Sheeps. You are older now than I was when I was diagnosed with arthritis. You're welcome for that. Yeah, I love that. One of my favorite things to pull is you are older now than I was when I met you. Yeah, that's or the other way around. Like, I am older now than you were when you met me. If I've been friends with someone for a really long time and there's like a decent age gap, yeah. It's fucking hilarious. People hate me for that. I don't know why. Oh, there's a, what's it? One second. Do not want to crash. Fucking crash anyway. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a wonderful driver. Just don't let me behind the wheel. Right. 7 is be the highest. Are there only 2 from this one? Bugger. Do I have any? Oh, I might have 1 or 2 now. At least it's not like TikTok that considers you male unless you go in and specifically set yourself as fit. Really? Why? That seems oddly coded. That just makes all of the demographic data fucking useless, though. That's really weird. What's the other one? Did I actually hit the other one? Currently 417 in EU, EUP to 475. With all the events going on, what's your current priority? Right this moment, goblins. I need, so I'm gonna get 120 shards this week and buy 3 of the ensembles that I've got left to get. And then next week I'll get 80 on Wednesday. I'll get 80 more shards and buy the last 2 ensembles I need. I'm splitting it out like that because the guaranteed shards each week, it's just easier, it's more time effective. And I'm nothing if not efficient, mostly. And then 2 mounts left. I've got 2 mounts left to get. I've got the Nihilitha Allseer, which will be our first target for today because I'm unlocking my Nihilitha skip today, so I can throw the army at it until the bastard gives me my tentacles, and then it'll be on to Sod for vengeance. Vengeance will be mine, and then I can farm Mog. How about you, man? What are your priorities? Turns out having a shit ton of pressure in the head is not exclusive to infants and old people. Shocking, I know. Shocking. It's like an invert bell curve, but there's still people. It doesn't bottom out at 0. It bottoms out at not many. It's my youngest 18th tomorrow. Taking him from his pizza. Oh, cute. Good luck. Hope he does amazingly well and doesn't crash into anybody and is a good driver. Because fuck knows we need more good drivers on the roads. Did tell Dad I was going to start actively saving my own car. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Oh, it's upstairs. Right, fuck. I always forget where that one is. The marker on the map is a little ambiguous. Hang on. Have I been here an hour? No. I thought I already had one here. Oh well. Do I have... Oh shit, I didn't open the last ones. This one. Oh, already has affix. Okay, that's... fine. No. No, that's right. I tried. I haven't surveyed the family, but I would hazard a guess most of us are neurodivergent and or have consistent medical issues. People tend to pack bomb like that. Oh, fucking oath. Yeah, no, I have a much higher incidence of neurodivergence in here than in the general population. Same thing with transgender people. We have a lot more here than there are in the general community, like the percentage-wise. I have, if we're looking at men and women specifically, I have more men than women. And I have an older demographic. Most of the people following me tend to be my age or older. Not by much, like 5 to 7 years, kind of within that sort of bracket. So like I'm talking 35 to like 42-ish. But there is still a decent handful like outside of that on both ends. Yeah. It's kind of fun. But it interests me the why did I not get a hit on that one? Fuck. The transgender thing interests me because I'm not trans. And so that to me is a pretty fucking good indicator that I'm not a shit human. So I'm pretty happy about that. Hello, Tyra. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Because it's not only the fact that you're here, but also that I know that you're here, because if you weren't comfortable, not you, anyone specifically, but if you weren't comfortable, you wouldn't make it known that that was a thing, right? So, yeah. Demographics are so interesting. I find blank a good place to keep an eye on token prices. Only checks once every 20-30 minutes, sometimes less behind the RTP. That's, I'm guessing you've linked like WoW Token. There's a website called WoW Token that kind of plots the graphs across all the regions. Hello Cam, welcome back. It did block a link. Get my Annihilator skin next week. Oh, it's in Vale, so this week I'm doing a bunch of alt BFA questing. Sounds like a plan. Collectors, is there an easy way to find out vendor mounts you still need, can just buy? Yes, DFA. However, caveat, asterisk, it will tell you things you can buy for special currencies as well as just gold. So you'll still need to do some like checking / knowledge having. Analytica.com, really? Oh, so that was for the tokeny thing, yeah. Sort by vendor ATFA, in sources as a vendor, there is, but again, yeah, that will tell you shit like the Argent tournament mounts as well. So just keeping in mind that not everything on that list will be gold. Fear's a shit paladin, but not a shit person. Hey, I'm not even a paladin, so how, yeah. That's on. You're welcome. Little players, big chunky gaming communities. Love seeing all the different humans at conventions like Patch. Oh my god, Kaz, right? Amazing. Amazing. Ooh. Shit, is that my... Yeah, it should be. Good. Alright, sorry. Fucking... work DMs again, still much more. Yep. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There is currently a post being written that is just essentially quotes from me that they're trying to tweak, so they're wanting my input on some stuff because they don't want to attribute it to me if I don't like the words. Which I'm good with. And I'm just trying to make sure that they get the info they need. One of the fewest people I know with decent trans following. Really? Is it weird that that makes me feel special or good or anything? Like, it's, I don't know. Like, I figure that's something to be proud of. Being an actual fucking safe space, not one of those places with the sign on the door that's toxic as hell. I'd really like to hope I'm not a toxic person. That would make me very sad. No doubt that there are people out there who think I'm toxic. That's unavoidable. You know, not everyone gets along. That's fine. But like, in general, you know? There we go. I helped. Which is exactly why you're a shit paladin. Yeah! Because I'm not one. Missingmounts.com that shows rep mounts you're able to buy. Oh, cool! I didn't know about that one, Dragon. Thank you for sharing. They added more new transmog in the Legion time walking about it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Or I didn't buy it all. Also, possibly a thing. Mages are pretty bad paladins, not even wearing plate or using a sword. Exactly. I mean, no, I can use a sword. A mage can use a one-hander. New to the Fiamma world, what's your main fave class? I play a fire mage. A blood elf fire mage named Fiamma. This is her. This is my main. Fiamma is Italian for flame. Fire mage. I'm not Italian, to be clear. a couple months back, I brought that up. I was having a conversation with a person, and they're like, "Oh, that means flame," and I'm like, "It does. It's Italian." And they said, "Yes, I'm Italian." I said, "I'm not." And there was just kind of this pause, and I'm like, sometimes I feel it's a bit cultural appropriation-y. And they just go, "Nah, you're good. It's a word. It's fine." I'm like, okay. It's just, yeah, look. I have been fair for longer than I wasn't fair. So, look. It's a part of me now, and I ain't changing it. Because I like it. All right, let's put that over there. And I'm at 91 shards. I'm gonna get to 120, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here and get a fucking mount. Another mount. I got 3 mounts today. 1,070 mounts. Pretty happy with that. How can you not be? Mage, yes. Checking if I'm like, huh, could have sworn I picked up all the rep bender mounts. Forgot to turn off collect. Bit early for you, Novel. Time to turn your brain back on. Very well, thank you, Rumple. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How's your collecting going? Warning, do not ingest the fear. May cause intestinal Why is anybody even thinking about that? No. I do not consent. Cannibalism is fine as long as you're not talking about me. Lord have mercy. Good. You are not fair. I've been following you for a long time. No idea about WoW, but love your streams. Oh, not a toxic person. Good. I'm like, I'm not fair. What do you mean? Huh? No, good. I got there eventually. Thank you. That's really lovely of you to say, Gem. I'm glad. Drop star today. Just a heads up if you wanted to put in your title. I mean, I've got the... Oh, actually, do I have the title? Not the title, the tag. Usually I've got the tag going, but I don't know if I switched over. I had a busy day. Where's the fucking... Get back here. Usually I stick it in the tags, so that people can filter by it, but, yeah. Oh, I am about to die. Jesus. Didn't even realize what my health was looking like. Shall been saying Flammer and it's Fiamma Lamau. Sorry, you're good. You're fine. It's often misread as Flammer with an L instead of an I because of like when people have small text and it kind of blends in. It became a meme to the point that Zamnus, one of our mods, gifted a sub to an account called Flammer. And then they rocked up in chat and we had to explain to them why they had received this gifted sub. And it was not awkward at all. Yeah, it was a thing. Yeah, it's, I get it a lot. I get so many totally butchered versions of my name, and it's totally fine. Your name isn't something global like John, you get it wrong. People are gonna get it wrong. Fuck, even my like legal actual passport name is fucking easy to get and I still have people get it wrong. So, you know, it's fine. Fun fact, fear actually goes with fear IRL more often than government. It literally. Yeah, more. It fucks with my head. There are more people in this world who know me as fear than who know me as my legal name. What the fuck? That's just... I feel like there's a threat. Like there are all of these little kind of okay, like, you know, what is a sign that you've made it or whatever, right? Sorry, let me just... Done. All right. There are these little signs, like, you know, signs that you've made it or whatever, and I've been crossing a few of them off lately, and it's feels kind of cool. Not angry about it. Maybe it was yesterday. Yeah, it started yesterday, but that's okay. was like halfway through yesterday or some shit. It was weird timing for, like, usually a drop starts with the, with reset, but this one started because Twitch is doing their Drops Fest thing. Still half dreaming, yes? Yeah, I can imagine. Mornings are not my thing. That's why I stream at night. You said you hope you're not toxic, figured it out anyways. Yeah, of course. Of course. Up 11 months. Up 11 mounts since the start. Well done, Rampal. Had a dry couple days though, hoping our Lord and Master RNG's shows favour today. You and me both. I've got 2 left to get, and I want them both this week. This week. In fact, today. Today, because I have a sponsor stream next week, which takes us out of the grind for a day. And we're running out of time. So, actually, no, the chat the family hangs out in was funny when I saw them. Oh, Flammer, right, hilarious. I was like, what chat I hang out, huh? But no, other one, the actual, yeah, that's kind of funny. The true and correct one is Fialadin. I'm surprised that Zam hasn't done something silly with the Fialadin. I wonder if, you know what, it's probably Zam's account. There's probably a Twitch account called Fialadin and it's just Zam. Zam is very much into identity theft. 100 shards, we've got 20 to go. And then I can go start mount hunting. What's your favorite butchered version of your name? I don't know that I have a favorite, but the most common one is Fiamma. Because people they see the FI and go Fi, and then they can't switch it around to go Fee. Fiamma's the one I get the most. Which, I mean, is not even really that bad, but, I did have one person call me Famma Jamma because they couldn't figure it out, and so they just riffed on it, and I'm like, sure. I was like, that's... Sure. Sure. You do you, boo. Flammer is flame in Swedish. I think I know that. I feel like someone's told me that before, but yeah, it's funky. Well, yes, everyone knows Fear is a paladin. I'm not a paladin, honestly. I have some people who address me by my legal name or by variations of my 2 internet handles over the years. It's trippy, isn't it? Like, yeah, it's kind of, it's weird, but not in a bad way. Not bad weird, just weird. People who I've known for years and years, coming up on a decade, and they don't know my name. Like, I'm fair. But I am as much fair as I am the other one, so like, you know? What's in a name? No worries, Jem. I hope work treats you well. Saving the well-known Mount Farming Wednesday stream. Correct, Mount Farm Wednesday. What of it? Well, we're not Mount Farming yet, technically. Still trying to get those last couple of shards. Ugh, 3? Really gross. 17 to go. So form chasing, that includes 2 Legion mounts, I'll probably able to get in Bremix, yeah, of course. Vengeance and Jailer. Hey, I'm after Vengeance and Nihilotha. Mount! Oh, what'd you get? Ah! What dropped? What dropped? Sam has thefted all the mods' identities. Oh, hell yeah. He needs to get all the mounts today because she needs to work on the 6580s. That too. That too. Shit. Bonanza 254 for net. Don't even, Novel. I'm gonna smack you upside the head. Don't even. Don't even know, you don't tell me, but still, no, I know, right? Because it kind of, it's weird, right? It's like, that's not your name. That's not you. It's, yeah. Yeah. It's like when you find out that the nickname you've been calling someone all these years isn't actually their real name. and it's a nickname. Yeah, it's just it's reality breaking for not in a destroy your life kind of way, but it breaks reality just a little bit. It's like, wait a second. But yeah, no, it's yeah, not something I usually share. Just because, well, you know, people are weird and shit. What did you get, Dragon? Looking for amounts. Some of them got crazy prices. 2 mil for a spider. Oh, look at that. You mean this one? It's also not up all the time. The Mad Merchant rotates his wares. You gotta get the 2 mil, and then you've actually gotta be there when because when he pops up, he's only there for like an hour or two, and he only has a certain number of stuff, and then like certain types of things, and then if he doesn't have it, you gotta wait again for him to respawn another time and hope that he has a mount on him. Yeah, it's yep.
Hi there.
Bought that after I bought the Bruto. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Legion Gold Sync, Vendor is Mad Merchant. Yeah. So one of the Army of Light, 600k. Yes. A jaw. Yeah. It's not actually 600k. It's because you have to be exalted anyway. That then gives it the exalted discount. So it's more like 540, 50, something like that. Just as a heads up. Yeah, so when I bought my Bruto for 5 million, I was kind of like, huh, I can do this, and that means I can do it again. So then, yeah, I got the 5 mil, I spent it. I got back up to 2 mil, spent it. Got back up to 1 mil, spent it. Got back up to 1 mil, spent it. And it just started knocking over those mounts I thought I'd never end up having, and now I got them. Fuck, if I can do it, anyone can. It just takes time. Time and an element of persistence. No, not grinding, but like just being persistent with it. Shows names are valid, fucking A. Absolutely. There was a time there was a time I was considering changing my legal name to Fiamma. But I have a really good relationship with my parents, like a really good relationship with my parents, and it felt disrespectful to, I mean, and this is very much just for me. Like, this is why I'm saying I have a good relationship with my parents. I'm cisgender. There's all of these other things that go into it. But for me personally, it felt disrespectful to shed something that they had given me to replace it with something I made up for a video game. Well, I didn't make it up, obviously it's a real word, but you know what I mean? Like something for a video game. It didn't feel right. But I 100% respect people changing their names. Like, no issue with it whatsoever. It was just not for me. You ain't got deep pockets? You can make them deep. Up to you. 80 number 12. Well done, Kenzie. You're smashing it. Oh shit, there's portals. Go faster. There we go. Having 2 mil wouldn't be me. You can get there. If you've got 1, you can get to 2. Fuck! Get out of the fucking... There we go. I'm proud of that number. That's 2 mounts. Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. But no, if you can get to 1 mil, you can get to 2. It's not as bad as, like, it's not as hard as it sounds. It just, again, persistence. Demon Hunter and Evoker left. You've got it. You've got this. What's worse is the green Bruto on Beamer. You need gold cap. Be quick to bid if it's there. Yeah, I got it from the vendor before it disappeared, thankfully. And I got the blue-gray Bruto as well, the one from the store. But I paid gold for that. And it was a shitload cheaper. 1.8 million I spent for it. Used my gold to buy WoW tokens and converted to Battle.net balance. My dad, he didn't like when I changed it. Yeah, see, that's like, but that's also naming after immediate family members and things. Middle names, sure. My middle name is that of my aunt, and my brother's middle name is my dad's, and like, you know, that middle names I feel like are the place to do that respect thing. Having juniors and shit just makes so many things complicated. Like, so unbelievably complicated with legalities and stuff. It's especially these days where everybody is just a line, like a piece of code in a database, you know? One little typo and all of a sudden you don't know who it belongs to. I could never. I just, nah. Middle names, yes. First names, fuck to the no. Maybe allow your child to be their own person from the day they're born. Just a thought. Personally, I missed it. Just like, I don't know, setting a kid up with the expectation of fulfilling some, you know, like it just, no, I'm good. I have no relatives that I share a name with, except middle names, of course, but yeah, nope. One and only. I like it that way. Children are not dolls to dress up, to label with your fandom or whatever it happens to be, to carry on a legacy. They're their own human. Let them be. My middle name is unpronounceable to the human tongue and considered high praise in 3 realms. That does not surprise me very. Welcome back. How are you, my dear? When I was younger, my mum fought with insurance, constantly getting claims straight in between me and him. Exactly, like it's a fucking pain in the ass. Like, although people do seem to be getting that more now that we're relying so much on the computer systems and stuff like that, that it does actually cause issues. But there are still those families that are like, nope, this is tradition, you will be the 78th of your name. It's like, fuck. This one's gonna make a portal as well. I wonder... maybe I can do both. Hey! New mug. Go. Zoom. Spicy boobs once again, but spicy boobs that are finished. Oh! Like the fuck does that mean? Amazing. I'm so happy for you, Barry. That's amazing news. God, it took me longer than that. That took me longer than it should have. I'm so sorry. Spicy boobs? The fuck? Good. That was great. Thank you for that. Hey Jacob, welcome back. Don't think you saw my reply. Oh, no, so congratulations, Dragon. Thank you for repeating. Amazing, well done. Find me with the treasure goblins. Yeah, I'm getting there. 109, so I need 11 more shards, and then I can fuck off and keep going back to... I'm just getting 120 shards this week, and then I'll get the last 80 that I need next week. It's not fucking helping when I'm only getting 1 shard a box. Bastards. Stingy fuckwits. Give me shards. The hell is that? Oh, there it is. Seriously. It's what, 11? Ugh, so I need 9 more. To 47 attempts? Jesus. Yeah, I got mine on day 2 of the event, which I was very happy about. I wasn't even trying to get anything on day 2. I was just sort of testing out the whole, you know, daily claim and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, it dropped and I was like, oh, fuck yes. Another thing off the list. Good. Good, okay. Fucking DM's going bloody off. Today 2 got 180 this week, going last 88, yeah. Yeah, because I think I got 160, and now, or something like that, I remember, but, yeah, I don't want to, like, grind it until it's done, because it's going to be more time effective to do it the other way. But I also like not having shards left over. I like to be able to, like, empty out the currency and buy exactly however many things. I know it's not going to work that way, because RNG just hates me, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Stop all of that. Go away. Everyone else chased the other one, didn't they? Yup. Good-o. Come on, 5. So these 2 need to be 5 if I'm going to be done. Although the hour has ticked over, so more of them are gonna pop up. Hopefully. 5. Need a 5. Give me another 5. Fuck you. Alright, that's fine. What's that? 2, maximum 2 more goblins. There. Let's go zoom in. Leveling bonus now? Yes, we do. So I technically didn't have a middle name because I initially thought I'd do Rain as middle name, pick some last name, sort of stuck as last name. So I might as well have Kenzie as the middle name because that's what I use most everywhere, of course. A lot of people tend to go by the middle name, hey, especially when their first name is the same as their parents or whatever. Yeah. Wins and time ways, yes. Plus warband mentoring if you have it, yeah, depending on how many max levels you got. It's kind of fucking batshit at the moment. Little bit. Rude! Stop that. Damn it. I'm going to die. Where the fuck is it going? These goblins, I think they need to make some adjustments to the, their ability to run the fuck around. Because this is wild. If you stack everything together, Warband wins time waste potion, you can get plus 95% XP, so almost double. That's... I wonder why. Like, I wonder why they're doing it again. I'm just glad they haven't added any more fucking transmog or anything. Then in rest you get 195 shit. Rest it only covers like monster kills and stuff though, so like... Does that mean I'm gonna miss out on anything that died while I was dead? Yeah, I am. God fucking damn it. Where did the other one end up dying? There it is. It's okay, I got 2. That's what I needed. And of course the last one opens 5. That's fine. So we're at 124. Let's go buy some shit. And then we'll go to Nihilotha. Alright. So when you go out and kill something in Isla Dawn and actually see the XP bar move per kill, I can imagine. It was around here somewhere.
Choose wisely.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3.
Shorelaran.
Feels good. Hey, Nab, we just finished my goblin farm for the week. I got 120 shards, so I'll get 80 next week, and then I'll be done and dusted with that event. And I'm about to go hit up Nihilotha for some Ulcia farming fun times. It's gonna drop. Fucking watch me. It's gonna drop. How are you going? I give up with my bloody warbank trying to make it tidy. Just everything go. Just dump. Into the bucket. As I switch through tunes, I'll check through the warbank and try to use up tokens. This is all... Okay, no, that's Bop. Oh, love the purple hair. My hair's not purple, but maybe the lights in the background are... My hair's the regular color it usually is. But these, if I get closer to the ear, maybe. It's like a burgundy, kind of a purple-ish red, maybe? Yeah. It might be the purple lights doing the reflecty thing. Manic Panic, Vampire Red, because of course it is. Although I am looking at trying a different brand next time. So we'll see how that goes. For some pain and regret? Never! Never, 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 never. Never regret farming. Congratulations! Vexy down got cauldron less than 1%. Well done, that's awesome. It's like purple highlights at the moment. With all the reflected purple, I figured that might have been it. Yeah, nah, is not. Is red still. No change to the hair. I think that's stuff I wanted to catalyze. Empty the bag, start running fresh. This will be fine. Totally fine.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Okay, what's left? You are for auctioning. Perfect. Did you get any mounts during this event, by the way? 4 so far. 4 out of the 6 that I needed. Just the 2 left. Which is good. Very happy with that. How about yourself? Hey, Elrath, welcome back. Hope you're well.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I can sell both of those.
Me too.
Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better.
We're in Uldum this week, aren't we? For Nilotha. Back to Uldum again. Last week I did 20 runs on Nixie, got 3 mounts and I'm still missing 1 headpiece. Oh my fucking god. Don't you love that? What were the 4 you got? Yes. Tombstalker was day 1. I won with that one. That was good. I liked that. Tombstalker, Sanctum Gloomcharger, Fractal Cipher of the Zereth Overseer, and what was the other one? Shit. Give me a sec. Over the Overseer, Sanctum Gloomcharger, Gmod! Gmod was the other one. How did I forget fucking Gmod? Oh boy. It's my first miscellaneous mechanic amount. Congrats, Elrath! Oh my god, that's wonderful news. Great work. Saw there was a bug just after reset where people could frog farm the miscellaneous mechanica, but they fixed it pretty quick. Unsurprising. Unsurprising.
The dark visions have come to pass.
Got the normal Nighthawk mount. Ah, got the mythic one last week. Well done, Jam. Congratulations.
It is too late.
That's epic. All right, here we go. Full clear of Mythic Nilotha. Everybody cross your fingers that I get the drop I need from Raden, because then everything I need is just the mount and we can just skip and skip and skip and skip and skip and skip. And then get that as well. The tentacles will be mine. Alright. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Murray. One of the mobs and ooze, I think, was hyper spawning. Ah, I went in and turned it back off. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Look at this. This is everything I need from Mythic. That's it. Fucking zone drops. And one single thing from Rudden. At least I can actually just run through and just kill Rudden in his little bit. Like, that's the whole point of the skip, is that I can pick and choose and make it easier. So that's good. Could just spam click the valves to spawn oozes or something. Gotcha. Thanks. This was my 8th man of the event. Needed 19 total, 11 more to go. That's awesome. Holy shit. It's been amazing seeing so many people getting so many mounts, hey. Alright. So, any bets on how many zone drops I get? My bet is that I'll get one, and it'll be like a ring, neck, or trinket. I don't actually know what can drop in here, but I betcha. All of them, all the zone drops and a mount. Oh, someone's confident. 1, 3.
It doesn't take much for my friends to believe I betrayed them.
Champions, that vision was as much for me as it was for you. N'Zoth wants us to believe that my corruption is inevitable.
Zone drop for spec and Nihilotha means you can't get mail on cloth. Really, still? Even as legacy?
Lies at my feet.
Really? I could have sworn... Oh, maybe I'm dreaming. Look. We've been running so much fucking content these last few weeks. Interesting, I didn't know that. Do zone drops even exist? They do. I promise you they do. They're just a pain in the fucking ass. Finally for the first time in a long time yesterday, got one of the 2 mounts. Hey, Flame Talent of Illustra's. Congratulations, Apple, that's awesome. Easy with zone drop, sure, better come on Paladin, Warrior, Shaman, yeah. Switch from PFA raids, if you get offhand, it's still decent money, yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, I mean, I'm here to get the skip, but it's good to know that it might, like, if the spec icon shows up, then maybe it's a good idea for me to clear trash, even if I don't have to kill the bosses. But also, like, what, okay, 13.5k, 10k, 30k, 30k. Maybe it is a good idea for me to kill shit. Means it'll take longer, I won't get as many attempts in for the mount, though. So that's sort of, you know, tears you up a bit, hey? You got a world drop toy last stream? I did. We were in Naxxramas and the Super Simian Sphere fucking dropped. I was in shock. Actually in shock. Like, God. I never thought I'd see that thing, honestly. I thought it was forever out of my grasp, and now I have it, so I'm pretty happy with that. Dang, we're trying to get those 2 mounts for years. Would wish update some of the bird go mounts to be flying mounts. It would be nice. It would be nice. Jelly, grats. I mean, it's the collector's bounty event, Chris. They've added a flat 5% drop chance to all of the dungeon and raid mounts prior to Dragonflight. So everybody and their mothers and their pets are all out farming mounts at the moment. Yep, it's been all month. All month. Well, 4 weeks, so I think it ends, what, like July 28th, 29th for Australia. How many ranks did you drop by? Quite a few to start with. I peaked at 570. When I refreshed it this morning, I was at 593. But then I grabbed 3 mounts off the trading post, 2 that were on the trading post and 1 that I had frozen. I finally had enough tender to buy all of them, and now I've jumped back up to 585, I think. Maybe I should hit. 586. Yeah, it's been a few weeks of heavy fluctuation. So my subscription again. Yeah, hello Brez, welcome back. Thought the zone drops were classic. Since you're mage, you can only get their specific zone drops. That's what I've been told now, yeah. Zone drops don't always work like that. Especially in older content, you can just get whatever, especially once it's legacy loot mode, and like anyone can get anything, but apparently the BFA raids are still spec locked. That's fine. This is the character that I need to complete the quest on for the skip, so that's why I'm here. This remake smooth results would be a good idea, absolutely. For sure, for sure. Which 3 mounts did you get? Oh, one moment, please. I don't know. That one, the Wailing Banshee's Charger, that one's this month. And I think the Unarmored Death Tusk, I think this one was one for this month as well. And then so that's the Unarmored Death Tusk Fellbore. And then I got the Lively Darkmoon Charger that I'd had frozen from a previous month. And I've got the Grotesque Charger. Is that two? Oh, that's the one from the actual completing the bar. So I got 3 mounts bought from the trading post and 1 from filling the bar. So I got 4 mounts, which makes sense because I'm now, yeah, 1,070 mounts total. Which I'm pretty happy with. Pretty happy with. Glad I already did Shadowlands, BFA, Catter and WOD. Continue my journey, TBC and Wrath Raid. So much easier to run through. Agreed. Wholeheartedly agree. Weird, I've not finished the Trader's Booth yet. Like you, I've been chasing the mounts and not much else other than goblins a few times a day. Yeah, so I'm did the goblins once a week to get my weekly caches plus some extra to buy the stuff. And then yeah, onto the mount farming. But I don't usually do the trading post early anyway. Normally, it just completes itself by halfway through the month. So I have a thing in my calendar for halfway through the month, like 16th to 18th, as a reminder to check the trading post. And usually when I check it, the bar's full, I grab my stuff, I buy what I need, and I fuck off again. But because this month has been so focused on like a small handful of mounts, I didn't have as many tasks completed as I usually do by this point. So I had to go and do a couple of bits in a few places, but I was really close. I think I was 175 points off. Yeah, I do not focus on the trading post anymore. I don't put any effort into it at all. They don't, why should I? Get my collectibles and I leave. Nighthold of Violence, here I come. Holy moly. Yeah, just make sure you clean your bags first, because they've also doubled the rates of transmog drops. So if a boss is going to drop 5 pieces of loot, now it'll drop 10. You need empty bags. Should have gotten the new 6-month mount also. Yes, I did. Maybe that's the one that's showing up as unknown number 2532 on DFAs. I did get that, you're right. The Crocolisk. Yes, I did. I've got a 12-month sub. So yeah, I get the 6-month ones like immediately. Trading post is such a FOMO. Feels like we will never complete it fully. We won't. With so much stuff there, and we don't get enough tender to do anything either. It is completely and utterly. It's not designed for collectors. It's designed for people who want pretty things to put on their characters. It's not designed for collectors / completionists like me. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Transmog 2, darn, this event is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've got a YouTube video that is a really good summary of what it's all about if you wanted it, Chris. You got shot, mate. Congrats, Talon. Well done. Full bags for the horde. Yeah, right. That's it. You don't miss out, though. What do you mean I don't miss out? I can't get everything from the trading post. I can't finish it. I can't complete it, which is my goal in the game, to complete my collection. So how do I not miss out? Thank you, Kenzie. Five Steam Power and Cash, still no mount. Oh my god. Well, lucky it's the last one you need though. I haven't even started with those. It's gonna be a nightmare. But that's fine. That's what Friendly Fridays are for once this event is over. Hey, I think they need to do 1,000 tendy months every month. I agree. I agree. Would be nice. Would be helpful. I'd still not feel comfortable spending it all though. Because then what happens when they have another fucking month that has 3 mounts and a toy and a pet? Like, I just, yeah. I think currency based it should be like some quest or event to do, but would be a nightmare to do every month for devs, yeah. Yeah, I get what they're doing, it's just, like, I think they need to, like, uncap the amount of stuff you can do. I think if you want to farm more tender, if it's a month that's heavy with things that you want, let us play more of the game to earn more of the tender to get the things. That way people who just want the shiny pretties that they like, they can go get those. And those of us who want everything can no life it. Because it's not like, so I understand that players often, if you give them an opportunity to no life something, if you give them the opportunity to grind something to death, they will do it and they will hate it. But this is cosmetics. This isn't grinding for player power. This isn't island expeditions to get Azurite. This is like, you know, it's, because it's completely cosmetic, people won't care. And I think that's the key, honestly. Let us grind endlessly if we want to. I mean, the very first time they introduced, there you go, I got one. Very first month that they had the trading post, I had a stream scheduled for it. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna do the trading post. And I was expecting for it to be like a, not a whole stream, but like a solid chunk. It took me 15 minutes to fill the bar, to go buy the stuff, and I was done. And I was like, oh, okay. So if you let me complete the entire fucking traveler's log every month, I could quite easily book a whole fucking stream and just do the trading post for that stream and then get on with the rest of my content, you know? Like, I'd take it.
Are you certain any of this?
What add-on is that on the top left? That's all the things.
Your eyes betray you.
All the things. It's essentially a fancy database that shows me everything in the game that I do not have. So currently it's showing me a list of everything in the game that in Nilotha that I still need to collect, which is not much. I got lucky, I guess, with Paragons. None took me more than 3 boxes. That's awesome, Jean. Congrats. First time I've seen a skip month paired with a 1k tendy month, yeah. I also need Mechanica for other mounts. They give it so it's... and they give it so it's step by step. Oh yeah, the Mechanica is a shit system. Like a really bad system. The drop rate's horrendous. Ah, congrats on the mail muncher. Well done, All the things, big automated spreadsheet of all the things. That's it. That's it. Big fancy spreadsheet. They'll make it so you can buy it, but I doubt it because it would ruin the market for those PoE mounts. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll see how it goes. There are things that have gone back in the past and tweaked, but only time will tell. I get it for the trading post, but I'm glad they decided not to just put Trader's Tender on the shop so far. Yes, I think that's a good thing too. I'm okay with it being occasionally like part of a package deal with this thing or that thing. Having it as like a bonus if you upgrade your expansion version, things like that. Little one-off things I think is fine, but having it as a repeatable purchase is something that WoW's never really done before, and I'm not sure the 20-year mark is the time to start doing it, you know? I mean, in the end, it's a business decision, and if they decide that that's what's best for the game, then, you know, who are we to say differently? I just wouldn't buy it because I can't afford it, but I mean, there's always the argument that you could then buy it with gold if you're buying, you know, Battle.net balance and stuff, but it's, yeah, look, I don't know. It's a very contentious decision, so that is one for them to make. 800 tendies, I think is the most I've had since it came out. Left for next month, holy shit. There you go. Yeah, I don't have many left. Wait, that's not right. That's not right. I had that much before I spent it on the stuff that I now have. Yeah, that's very strange. I don't know, maybe the display is just fucked. Aggressive microtransactions are the best. Everyone loves them. I know, right? Best business decision ever. You might need reload. Yeah, I mean, I've logged out and logged back in since, so it's a bit odd. And I'm outside of it because the refund window is only 2 hours. I don't know, something's a little bit weird there. I think, and that's right. Left it in a cart. No, because I've got it. Like, I've got them. Like, what was the other one called? Wailing Banshees, like, I've got them. I can use them. So, yeah, it's, I think it's probably just a display bug. That's right, it happens. Love to get some of the Diablo 4 cosmetics. The price of platinum is ridiculous. My goodness, a cosmetic pack basically costs the same as the game. Yeah. Yep.
Multiple anchor points detected.
So excited to get 2,000 tenders when I visit the trading post on login. Oh my god, man. Amazing.
Aye, you'll have to clear out any beasties so that the anchor can be placed. Once you have them all set, we'll take the fight to Nazoth.
Diablo 4 is just money grab. Must stack 500 per month, even if you don't log in. Really? That's interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. A lot of shop items came out today. New 6-month, a pet and log mount bundle. So much gold spent for that. Yeah, I can imagine. I haven't checked in yet. But I will. Hey, Sync, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same.
Alert. New anchor location detected within aperture.
Well, aperture is certainly the polite way to put it.
Take a break as long as your subs still willing to get the monthly 500. That's really good. Farm Visions for log after this month is over. Fuck. god, visions, I haven't even... Since I put my video out, it's just been like one thing after the other. Have not even tried. Spent 2 days farming the mog from Dastardly Duos. Nice. Yeah, I didn't bother with the stuff that dropped from the chest. I was so done. I'm like, nah. The drop rate of this shit, the loot table is too big. The drop rate's such a shit. I'm, nope. So I got everything else. I got everything else done, but I did not get the mog. And I feel like that was the right choice for me. Remove all the keys and bullhorns and clocks from my bags now that Duo's gone. No. That's why I use scrap, because I can flag them as junk, and then when I open a vendor, it'll just sell them for me. Like, it'll delete them as though they're junk. It's great.
You enter as parasites, but will feed my
Switch up elsewhere, a few items are exclusive to Duos. Yeah, and that's the problem, right? Because it was such a big thingamajig. Plus, if you're looking at sources, most of them were new sources, which I don't know why the fuck it did that. It'll come back anyway. Oh, I reckon it will too. Like the whole event is junk. Sorry, can't resist, didn't enjoy it. Fair, that's fair. Not everything's for everyone, right? Nothing wrong with that. I did quite enjoy it, but it's not something that I would have been able to go and go and go and go and go. It was fun as a little side activity.
I am beyond your abilities.
I don't know what the hell I did there, but they melted. Hey Kat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Into Mechanica to go. Fuck. Oh. That's so much. I don't even know. I haven't tried to start that grind yet. I've been so focused on everything else, hey? Really wish they would give the ability to transmog robes as tunics or shirts. Don't they? Like, as long as it's a chest piece, it doesn't matter what length it is, right? And then if it's like a skirt and top combo, then you can just transmog the lower half as pants. Okay, with Mechanica happening in a later expansion, yeah. I have to war within rep the turning cap at 999 on the second trove. Is it? Hang on. With the new buffs to the war within rep.
And accept my
The new buff as in the Winds of Mysterious Fortune gain that was here like a month or two ago. Same thing as before. The turn-ins cap at 999 on the second trove. I don't know what that means. Is that a weekly timeout? No idea. I'm not sure what you mean by a turn-ins cap. I don't know. I've no idea. I wasn't aware that there was a turn-in cap for anything. I haven't done Undermine rep stuff properly yet. Yeah, no idea what you're talking about, sorry. Hey CT, welcome back. Full robe always shows the skirt. There are some chest pieces that don't have a skirt attached though.
But I am
is what I mean. Is that duo is mostly left until last night? Got all the achievements except the score one. Frustrating AI tank kept moving away from the circles. Yeah, I ended up doing it on my DK. Just so that I could control where the mob stood. You're going on a tank to get it? Yep, same. Same. Because of the way that the scaling with duos worked, everyone got scaled up or down to 619 eye level. And then with the one button, the single button assist, yeah, done and dusted. Nine Dark Fuse, 6 Venture Co Paragons. I got most achievements of the group fair. If I know something's wrong, then just needs a quick couple of pops or something hard. Yeah, go for it. Thank you for letting me know, Jess. Welcome home.
Reduction of contamination required.
Hope work as well.
Deployment.
You will never be rid of
I understand now. Why? Yep, good. Something tenderizing. Hey, Twid. Welcome back. I'll know it's a problem if I hear the thuds turn to yells.
flesh peels away to expose wrath. You dare scar perfection. Flesh peels away to expose wrath. You dare scar perfection.
Your dinner needs a few bops before cooking though. I would have had a serious talk with the butcher. Oh no.
Flesh peels away to expose rot. You dare scar.
Try once the DK near the end. The mage had all the buff items. There's probably a lesson to learn there about not leaving things to the last minute. But I will. But will I learn it? Yeah. When I realized that this was not working, I jumped in with the DK, and it took me a couple of runs to build up the consumables, and then I just went bang, and fucking did it. I went from I was like 200k, 400k, 600k, 1.4 million, and I was like,
Deployment initiated.
okay, done. Like that was that. I was like, done with that. Good, brilliant. Moving on.
Good work, champions.
I was a little bit surprised.
Better off without Elganoth and his maddening whispers.
What
Oh,
is
take heed. His prophecies
Thud?
were
You
meant to guide
motherfucker!
his
Thud!
victims in
Take
shame.
that! Thud! It wouldn't surprise me. I'm sure Jazz is probably cursing at dinner.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, hello. If he uses this moment to unstress, all the better for him. Keep on whacking. That's it. That's it. Do what's good for you.
Recommendation. Proceed with caution.
Enjoy your lurk, Kim. See you
Caution.
soon.
We don't do caution. Storm that temple and send those cultists screaming to the abyss.
Impudent underling! You will address me as queen! Insolence only prolongs your agony. You will break, or I will carve out your defiant tongue. More likely, Zanish. Azeroth's champions will be the one your cries shall echo for eternity!
Hello, dude. Welcome back.
Only I possess
Hope you're
the
well
means of
today.
defeating Azoth. Obelisks of shadow, rise!
We fulfilled our end of the bargain, Najara. Now honor yours.
Mind your tone, whelpling. A queen keeps her promises. Listen closely, as I will only say this one.
First thing I've done since logging in is just throw tunes at Skadi. Get that proto!
N'Zoth was ever the weakest of his kin. One vestige of their power yet remains that can be turned against him. I would have driven this blade into his foul heart myself, had you not disrupted my plans. No matter. Zalatath is yours, mortals.
Ah, for change it was Kim that reminded me you were. Oh, there you go!
First blow fail.
There you go. Interesting.
Gather, servants of the void.
Now go and do what you will. I tire of intermediaries and heralds. The truth.
Those who are worthy shall be remade through its power.
New anchor point detected. Recommendation. Terminate void disruption.
If Vexiona and her dragonflight wish to be cast into darkness, then let us help them on their way.
Rapid! I look forward to reenacting your power!
Hi, the Sunwell.
Wally, thank you for the prime. 9 months. Far out. Thank you so much for the support. I really love Vex's model. Like, just the blue shadow to the whole thing is amazing. Are there any bosses like that for you guys where you just absolutely adore the boss model? Fight and everything, story aside, whatever. Just the model of the thing.
This is not my destiny.
Go. 2 out of 3 complete.
Eradicated.
Now to go take out Rodden.
Good riddance. Vexiona would see all dragons kneel before N'Zoth.
Well done, champions! Each anchor brings us closer to unleashing the power of the Forge against N'Zoth.
Considering if it's more worth to kill Kael'thas in Eye for tokens for PvP set or buying with Mark of Honor, that event is just so low. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting them to drop and I'm just, you know, clearing out whatever they're linked with in ATT. I'm just going for it kind of thing. But yeah, it's, personally, there's a lot of stuff with Marks of Honor that you just can't get any other way. So, and then you need so many Marks of Honor if you haven't been doing much PvP. So I'd go with the tokens, especially considering they're dropping like candy at the moment. But it is in the end up to you, of course.
Potential anchor point detected in immediate vicinity.
Yeah, and if yeah, anyone who doesn't have ashes, also a good excuse to get in there.
The sooner we bring down N'Zoth.
That's what started my addiction. Me too. First mount I ever actually properly farmed. Come on, right in. One itty bitty little drop.
Error. Corruption at critical levels. Anchor placement terminated.
Raden, can he be? You're a servant of the Titans, of Azeroth herself.
Nazar opened my eyes to his grave. You only delay the inevitable.
Ask a little bitch and you shall receive. I just got four copies of the single piece of mog I needed. Oh, thank fuck for that. So good. Amazing. Amazing. Alright. Let's go bitch slap Nazoth.
All anchors deployed.
Means I don't have to kill any of the bosses on future tunes. I can just clear, like I can cut a path through trash to maybe get some zone drops, and that's it. No, it was shoulders. It was shoulders. Last piece of drop, like last piece of boss mog I needed from the entire raid on Mythic.
The better our odds of hitting him.
I want to make sure you got it clearly, Jam. Hey, Fia, you want stuff? Yeah, right? That literally. So good. And now I can turn in the skip quest too once I get to Rathian on the other side of that portal. And I'll be set to go on all the alts. And these ones are only 50 plus, so it means that my 71 tunes will probably be capable as well. Less smooth, but still capable. Thank you very much, Mads. Splendid. Hello, Neo. Welcome back. He's so good, hey. Very good, Dunno. Very happy about it. Ugh. I think that's the, obviously I still have to do, like, LFR, normal and heroic as well. Like, it's a whole thing. But, it's the first time I've properly cleared, like, a more recent raid. Everything else I've cleared has been, like, classic and shit. Of course, Mads. You're very welcome. Twitch drops ahoy.
Speak your mind. Don't do anything I would.
Boom. Skip quest completed. Which has in fact ticked off the normal and oh, thank fuck for that. It cross completed the lower difficulties as well. Because that's the thing you're afraid of, right? That it won't count for all the, you'll lock yourself out of something forever, because especially considering it's account wide now. But no, it ticked them all off, thank God for that. Even though I still have them in my log.
Angry, are we? And after I tried so hard to impress you with my dagger handiwork.
Corruption levels exceeding measurable.
Oh, got my last week. Thank you, Jam. Yes, thank you very much. Fingers crossed. Even if it doesn't drop on this tune, which it will.
That does not
I've
sound
got an
particularly
army now
encouraging,
prepared,
Mother.
considering that I've just got that skip done. It's just it's such a long raid to run, you know?
N'Zoth's rage
Even just
seems
running
fixated
straight from the
upon
start to
new
the end with the
champions.
skip
Perhaps
it
you
takes
can turn
time.
that to our advantage.
Oh, but this is good. I've opened that up now, so I can throw the army at it, and the mount shall be mine. I will have tentacles. Fucking watch me. Just give it up, N'Zoth, or she'll come by to whoop your ass another 64 times this week and next week. That's it. That's it. Like, if you would like the pain to stop, give me my mount. The quest on other characters low difficulties, unfortunately. You sure? Because the quest's just cross-completed server-side. Like, I can't pick those, like, I can't pick that quest up anymore. I've got it in my log, but it says on the thing that I can't pick it up.
Us into the core of his... I dare not enter that foul place, lest I lose myself to his madness. Strike him down.
Impervious, unyielding, void approaches. Let madness consume you. Impervious, sanity's void approaches. Sanity's void. Let madness consume
Does N'Zoth need a cloak? No. You do need it equipped to be able to queue for the LFR. But you don't need it for N'Zoth anymore, no. It was removed a little while back. Let's have that. Can we tell DW to do the same, please? Just, I don't know why HD rooms in VDFA. I had to skip for ages. We're gonna heroic and non-mode. Skip some for DFA. I might reach out to Shusha about that, because if Blizzard's tracking them as cross-completed, then so should that, so should DFA. It's a really cloak to hide from fear. N'Zoth needs the cloak, but not, we don't need the cloak to kill N'Zoth. Ooh. Give me a minute, mid-boss fight, come on now. Ow! Oh shit, I need to... When I finish my cup of tea, I'll go fill up my water. I character should skip quest for other difficulties. That's very strange. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. I reckon that that's a mistake and that it's just not brought up, and so Shujin hasn't looked at it. I'll ask him.
every trial overcome.
Thank you, Mari. Could swear I didn't need to do anything on my ult. Then again, I don't remember if my main did all 3 difficulty quests. Yeah, Jean's talking about just on DFA. Like, ATT ticks them off, the skips themselves are account-wide, but DFA doesn't count it for quest completion. But
I
that's
will
wrong.
send you screaming to the nether.
If the other 2 count it and DFA doesn't, then DFA is the one with the problem. And so we talk to Shujin, who makes DFA, and check in with why that behaves that way, and see if it's something that needs fixing. If they don't know it's broken, they can't fix it, right?
For an old guard who claims
That's
to see
blame. It's supposed to be praised.
you are blind to the threat before.
That's okay. I get you. You're good. You're good. Oh, it's funny. All right. Come on, Zoth. Let me smack you. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. So I'll get them out and then I'll go fill my bottle. Well, it's not even a bottle, but go fill my water. DFA, red BFA. Oh, gotcha. That's okay. All good. Brains are very much on the collecting at the moment. It's there's a lot of abbreviations around there, hey. Go. Come on, give me another mine gate. Let's move it along. There we are.
Charging the forge! The forge is nearly charged, champions! Hang in there!
The Titan's playthings mean nothing.
Champions! Nazoth is bridging dimensions.
Should I an announcement on how banks will work in 11.2? I like the changes. No, I wasn't aware there was a change.
Champions, we're overrun! We can't fire!
Dimensional gateway established.
I've had too many other things on my plate.
Champions, Azeroth needs your aid.
Storage out of here. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting time to be removing void storage. Here are some materials. By the way, we're taking out the thing that they've been doing for you for a while. Yeah, it's gonna be lost to the void of bugs. Fucking A. Yeah. Ugh. Guess I'm gonna do another bank clean out then. I have a lot of stuff in void storage. I've used void storage to spin the game since what, Kata? It's been a while. I don't know when, but it's been a while. Placing bank reagent bank, void storage with a type system like whole bank. Okay, fair enough.
100%.
Void storage eaten by the void? Yep, literally. I fucking called it! I fucking called it. I said I would finish my skip and then I wouldn't fucking need it. Thank you, fucking... God damn it! I fucking said... I'll be back in a second, I'm getting a drink. God damn it. Alrighty. That's that done. That's another mount off the list. One to fucking go. Vengeance, here I come. Skip quest is done. Alright. Thank you for the crats, guys. Ah, shit. That is fine though. I know, it's just like, really, I finally get the skip done and now I don't need it anymore. But I mean, I do have the skip for the rest of the difficulties as well now, so that's good. Like, it is a whole thing, but it's just really fucking funny. Now the obscure stuff I had saved in void storage will have to take up bank space. That's it. Like, I have my void storage is full of like Legion legendaries and stuff, right? Stuff that you can't necessarily delete, but you can't. Yeah, it's just a bit of a pain. Oh, fuck! It's cold out there. Times like this, I'm thankful for Oracle being a little fucking heater. Hey. Grisori. Yeah, no, it's okay. Niloth the Trolls here. Correct. Still missing 4 zone drops, but they're all BOE. I can buy those fuckers. That's what the AH is for. Which is like, of course, Mike, of course. Next on the last mount. Fuck, could you imagine? I'd be so happy. I could just farm Mog. I would be so happy. So happy. It's because we did fucking A it is. Fucking A it is. Absolutely. Oh, I got one of the pets. I didn't even realize. And I did end up getting 1 zone drop that run as well.
Not everything in the ocean is good looking or nice.
Actually. Transfer's way high though. Can maybe just designate a tab of shame. Tab of shame. Oh, excuse me. Note dissolved by all bank tabs for 411.2. I've bought all of the personal bank tabs. I haven't bought the war bank tabs yet. I don't want to spend 3.5 million on 2 tabs. It feels bad.
Have anything ancient to trade?
It feels bad.
It has to be at least 2 centuries old.
I never look at it. Yeah, so our stream is muted on the phone. That's okay, CT. What is the last mount? Vengeance. Vengeance will be mine.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
1 zone drop is above average. That's right. It's so expensive. Don't need on 80s. Tab price is going to change the update as well. Warbank tabs? I've got all the other tabs. Are the Warbank tabs changing? Go up or down? Or like up if it's lower and down if it's higher? Because that would make sense to me. Who are you? I'm Vengeance. Yeah. Yeah, no, I am, we're about to take some fucking vengeance, let me tell you. Goes to crash, your character's bank is updated now, uses the same configuration as Warbank Bank. I can't understand why they just won't call it Warbank. Character banks now comprise tabs with per tab settings available. Each tab includes 98 slots of storage. So, fuck. 6 tabs can be purchased, 100, 500, 1000, 2500, 5000. Bank tabs are automatically unlocked on login. Level 80, all tabs are unlocked automatically. Ah, I understand. Okay. That makes sense. We've got link protection gem that just came through as asterisks. At level 80, all tabs are unlocked automatically. For characters below 80, number of tabs available will be based on how many bank bag slots, including Reagent Bank and Void Storage, were available to the character before the update. Reagent Bank has been removed. Any bank tab can now serve as a Reagents tab. Void Storage has been removed. All items previously containing character banks, Reagent Banks, and Void Storage are automatically moved to available tabs in the new bank. Except that's not going to work that way. There'll be bugs, there'll be oopsies. Which I get, it's a big fucking change to make to the database and stuff, but yeah, there's going to be some oopsies there. Yeah. I get it though, that makes sense. Is this going to devour all of our items? Oh, he a hungry boy. He can eat all this shit. So do we buy void tabs now if we never have? No. Because if you've got level 80 tunes, they'll just unlock, right? And if you can be fucking patient, if you can, you just don't have to buy any bank tabs, so you can have itty bitty bank while you're leveling, and then when you hit 80, boom, you've got a full bank. Like that, yeah, no, I would never spend gold on those tabs. Except if it's like a bank ult, but even then, fuck, you might as well just use one of your 80s as a bank ult, you know? I like the extra, never even interacted with the Void Bank, fair. I like the extra bank space. Only downside is I can't do what I've done this event, swap full bags from characters with empty bags in the bank. Ah! Cute. Yeah, but there are a lot of add-ons out there that will like if you have TSM, you can just use warehousing, where it will just kind of move everything into the thing for you if you want to, sort of stuff. But yeah, it is a little tricky. A little bit different.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Nix, thank you so much for the resub. 66 months, far out.
Bring down those beasts.
Far out. Thank you for the support. I think I need to make a Milo before my next Guardian attempt. I reckon you might. I reckon you might. As I understand, you're only getting the tabs for free for characters that are level 80 or have slots unlocked at the moment of transitioning to the new system. That's not how I interpreted it, but I can see why you would think so. I think that might need to be something that Blizzard clarify, because the language isn't 100% clear. Because at level 80, all tabs are unlocked automatically. That, to me, sounds like once you hit level 80, you've got them, kind of thing. But, interesting. I just as well, otherwise why would there be a mention to cost? Because some people like to have bank slots and stuff on low level toons, I guess. I don't know. That's alright. You may just have to buy those just for untransition as I read it, so when patch hits, yeah. Maybe my brain is just mush. You guys can see why I interpreted it that way though, right? Like, I'm not completely insane, just missing context clues maybe. Yeah, no, I know CT novel copy and pasted it directly as well, so I've got the wording. I've got the wording. And to me it read as, if you hit level 80, yeah. But again, like I said, maybe my brain is just mush.
We can use that to open the way into the fortress.
Maybe that's coming there. I would say that that's probably, I'll have some kind of thingamajig. But I'd say you're probably all right. And that I just misinterpreted. Which is fine. Look, it happens. I don't get it right every time. There's a whole issue with the Blue Post wording. It's too vague. Well, you can't, this is the thing. You can't be succinct and perfectly clear at the same time, often. Every time I try to explain something to someone, if somebody asks a question in one of the multitudes of Discords I'm in or something, and I try to give them an answer, it ends up being a fucking novel. Because I continually go through, and when I'm proofreading, I'm like, oh, maybe that's not clear enough. Let me expand on that again and again and again until everything is 100% crystal clear, but it's fucking, you know, I've run into nitro character numbers territory kind of thing. yeah, so, but the blue posts, they don't have, like, if they write a fucking novel, no one's gonna bloody read it. It has to be bullet pointable. Which means that, yeah, things are sometimes left a little bit up to, and plus it's, you know, corporate language and stuff like that too. Rather than being, like, super personal and stuff, so it's, yeah, I get it. I get it. And I genuinely don't think that this is so important that they need to give us a fucking video explaining exactly how it's gonna work. Because we'll log in just a couple of weeks, and we'll see how it works. No biggie.
You meddle with my affairs for the last time!
WoW had stated for characters below level 80, the number of tabs available will be based on how many bank bag slots, including reagent bank and voice storage, are available to the character. Meerkats, that's exactly what the blue pro says as well. That's just ever so slightly paraphrased, very, very slightly. Which again, is what has already been copy-pasted. So I get that bit. That's not the part I'm talking about. But again, it's fine. I'm wrong. It happens. Warhead unfortunately hasn't been super accurate. Their info lately and isn't official Blizzard info. So, fun fact. I know what happened with that article. I know what happened with that article. What happened was that when Blizzard first released the post about Greedy Emissaries, it didn't have the weekly thing in there. It didn't mention that it was weekly. That was added a couple of hours later, but by that point, Wowhead had already captured the article, written their coverage, and posted it, because that's how quickly Wowhead needs to move. And there is no system where they're updated when Blizzard updates a blue post or something. It just, there's no system that they can subscribe to for those kind of notifications. So their information was correct as to what was given, as much as they knew about, given the previous event and all that kind of stuff as well. They just didn't realise that Blizzard had added additional information. And when it was pointed out, they went and fixed it immediately. After verifying, of course. They verified and fixed it immediately. So, yeah. I still, again, like when you read shit on Wowhead, definitely click through, because they'll link, they put the big blue paragraph and there's always a link there to take you direct to the source. Read the Wowhead summary, but then make sure you go in and read the Blizzard post, because getting it from the horse's mouth is always the best option to make sure that you're not planning around potentially other information. But Wowhead are very, very helpful. It's just that they're also human. As are we all, I imagine. Some of you maybe not. Again, one of the implementations. Yeah, bug lost items. Yeah, that's it. I think the night before server thing happens, I think we're probably just going to wrench everything out of all our bags. So, I understand. Still buying all to make sure, of course. We're there. Still be buying for a reagent bank. 732 slots, 29 on 80s. Be on the PTR soon. 2, if not already. I thought it was already on the PTR. 11-2. Thought it had been there for a while.
You would stop us from
it's there.
This flawed
right there.
System.
Has been since, I think, like 3 days into 11.17-ish. Congrats on Vengeance, CT! Hopefully I'm right behind you. You fear as a contractor for Blizzard to write blue posts. Fuck. No one would read them. They'd be too long. Too blah 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 blah. Too much info.
The Archer does not mourn the loss of their
I mean, the bank change? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, possibly.
A shame.
Morning, Alex. Welcome back.
To witness our victory. But if it's an ending you seek, then come and meet it.
Alright, here we go. Vengeance will be mine.
Very well. Death it is.
When you test the bank change transition, new system, it'll all work flawlessly, right? That's it. Well, that's the thing, right? You can test having the tabs and stuff, but can you actually test the transition of items from void storage to bank kind of thing? There are only so many internal tests you can do before you apply it to a player base with millions of characters. There will be bugs, but that's what happens with live implementation of anything. Patience required. Milo required. We're going in. Fuck yes. Get it. So for the first time, Amazon sent me the wrong item in an order. Oh, Amazon, not a third-party marketplace vendor. I was just curious what the stat was. Ordered my first item from them in 1995 when they just sold books. One wrong item sent in literally just under 30 years. Holy shit. Yeah, I had an order once, a couple years, or maybe a year and a half or something, where they didn't, you know how they forgo the box sometimes and they just stick the shipping label directly on the product? And they did that and they used the sticker to stick two products together. And there were 3 in the order. So I just didn't get one of the things that I ordered. And they wanted like, can you send us a photo of the package? I'm like, So yeah, it was, but they like once they realized they were cool with it, they couldn't resend it. There was an issue with that, so they just gave me a refund and asked me to reorder, which was fine, but a bit of a pain. A little bit of a pain.
Their forces are numberless.
The 3 items in my bank get deleted and then I have a fully empty bank. I forgot to interrupt her. Whoops. Oh well. I'll survive. No doubt. Tend to video opening any valuable package these days just in case. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's easy to do. Doesn't take me too much time and it's not like I'm trying to make something for Instagram, so no biggie. Hey, congrats, Macca, well done! I just got my Nihilothrals here, so I'm down to 1 mount to go. Very happy about that.
Sylvanas means to claim our heads. Stop her! We're done with your games.
You will pay. All of you will
So what I would benefit from would be to have tech for staged rollouts. Yeah, but then people would complain that they're not in the first round. I'm sure they do have staged rollouts, it's just staged over the course of an 8-hour maintenance, rather than over days or weeks. Can you imagine a new feature only being available to like 10% of the player base? That's just not good at all.
quickly, champions.
Very well, thank you, Nord. Hope you can say the same. How many bows am I getting in this kill, guys?
Nothing escapes my wrath.
Additionally, we've had 2 packages stolen by porch pirates on some replacement. No charge, that's really good. Glad to hear that. Oh shit, that just reminds me, I've got packages in the mail room. Oops. Forgot about that. Is she raising, or is that? No, that was just that now she's raising. Alright. 92,375. I'm not sure that many can fit in the box, but we'll find out. 4, you reckon? 4? Probably not work on the first day bank change goes live. You can't opt out if you log in. Why would you want to opt out of the bank change? 3 rows. And the post say something about conversion happening on login. Probably yes. But implementing the code to trigger on login or whatever. But this isn't corporate, Nab. This is players. This is people with a video game. And there's a new feature that they've been promised, and all their friends have it, and they don't. They don't give a flying fuck about your corporate bullshit. They want the new shiny thing. You saw, I'm sure you've seen before, when they do these 6-month mount, like 6-month sub mounts, and if it's rolled out over the course of 3 days, the people who get it on day 3 are fucking shitty because why don't I have mine yet? Where is it? All my friends have been riding around on the cool new mount and mine isn't here yet. Why don't I have it yet? Can you imagine if it was the same for an actual functional, actual feature of the game? Oops. That's just unbelievably worse. I do not think that's a good idea for Blizzard to do. To wait to see if it's Fubar. No bow but the mount? I'd like that, that'd be nice. If something's broken, it's broken, whether you log in or you don't, you just won't see it. Yeah, that's it. No script only runs on login, you don't log in, it won't be converted yet. Good luck, thank you.
It's been sealed behind it.
No. No bow or mount. Weird. Odd. Totally fine.
Her essence, as if her power and the sigil were his all along.
Understand the bank conversion doesn't start for a character until they log in. That may not necessarily be how it works on the back end. Mount! Oh, what'd you get, Rumple? Ah! Congratulations. Yeah, look, I think it...
How you doing?
In the end, it doesn't really matter exactly how this all works, does it? As long as it does. And there will be bugs. There always are. It's just a part of, you know, live environments with this many fucking users. There will be bugs.
Well met.
We'll just have to see how we go.
Be careful.
Should I go to Urzel? Hell yes, Rumple. When the Warband Bank update came out, it wiped out half the items in my guild bank. Was told tough, it's gone. I had like 15 Swift Lovebirds I farmed just on the AH. Was not happy, but it is what it is. Yeah, lots of people lost a lot from their guild banks. Some people managed to have it restored. Other people didn't. It was a whole fucking clusterfuck. A whole really, really big mess. This is an old database. When you make big changes to software, sometimes things go wrong. Yeah. It is what it is. There's only so much we can do. And this is why the terms of use are so clear about you renting your account from Blizzard. A lot of updates happen on login, like account-wide unlocks and stuff, so it makes sense to do stuff like that on demand. Yeah. There will still be things in the back end that have to be done at a time, though. We'll see. We will wait, we will find out. It will work. For the most part, there will be a few little bugs, and none of us will die. It'll be fine. Some more space in the guild bank, fair enough. Very lucky they lost almost nothing. None of it was of any real significance. Now superstitious this will bite me somehow. I lost nothing. Literally nothing. Not a single thing. So yeah, I don't know if that was just luck or what, but I did not lose a single thing. Maybe I just logged in during a window where everything was peachy. I would like my tabs to no longer be named in Spanish. What? Can't you just change it? It's a minor bug, but is it, what the fuck? Going forward, is this really easy to maintain by the devs? I think so too. I think so too. I think that a lot of these changes, when they're making big sweeping updates to the systems, they're making changes so that things are easier to maintain moving forward. 100. And if they're not, what the fuck are they doing?
Nice candle.
Thank you. Do you want me to very carefully move it?
Yes, please.
Does it smell like hot apple pie in here?
The house smells like hot apple pie.
Does it?
Yeah, when we
good.
walked in the door, I was like, candle.
Yeah, it's my last candle.
I have to get you some more candles then.
But I have like 72 empty jars out there. I wonder if it would be more efficient. Buying candle is cheaper for time. Making candle is cheaper for money.
You are time poor.
But I also like crafty shit.
You are time poor.
Yeah, true. But candles are so fucking expensive. Fucking Bath and Body Works is like $50 for a fucking candle.
How long does it take to make a candle?
Not long. You basically melt the wax, mix in the oil, pour it into the jar with the wick stabilized, and then wait like a day. It's mostly waiting. And yeah, sure, like the top of it might crack or there might be shrinkage or whatever, but that doesn't matter because I'm not selling them. As long as I could make a whole batch of Red Bull scented candles.
Can we not?
Why? Oh, that Christmas ham one.
See, that's different.
Why?
Because that's Christmas ham. That's
Why?
tasty.
Yeah, but do you really want to have the whole house smell like ham?
Ham is tasty.
Or was it monkey farts or something? Some other fucking. We went. There's a candle supply website. We went on there and we went to the fragrance tab, and I sorted by like most popular, and then went to the end of the pages and started reading from the bottom up. It was great. Yeah. I can make Red Bull scented candle. Plural. 72 of them.
Eat chicken.
I will eat chicken. What, like right now?
Yeah, just like give it a try.
Yeah. Okay.
It's quite warm, so blow
Oh,
on it
squishy.
first, please.
Tender. It's not that warm.
Good. Cool. Really, really good. I'm a good cook.
I'm gonna make Red Bull scented candles.
I liked my interpretations.
I thought you were good at speaking fair.
I am good at speaking fair.
Uh-huh.
When fair says what I want to hear. But I'm fantastic at speaking fair.
Get the fuck out.
What do you mean get the fuck out?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes, because I should totally interpret that to say, I will make Red Bull scented candles.
72 of them.
After I have said, no, I would not like Red Bull scented candles.
I still think they'd smell good. But no, I'll find something. There were some.
You make one Red Bull scented candle?
Depends on how small a batch I can buy of the fragrance oil. Because one of them might make like 7 candles.
7 candle batch.
Yeah, true. I just want to like buy some really weird sounding scents and like fuck around with them. So, well, I mean, like they exist, right? Someone thought it smelled good.
Yes, because somebody thought that monkey farts smelled.
Apparently it was something about banana, which doesn't surprise me.
Doesn't surprise me. Anyway, you enjoy.
I will. Thank you.
Lock on second.
Thank you. Right. You see this? No, I've not seen Spanish bank tabs. Currently being one of the survivors at the end of Final Destination movie, the next one will get you. Can you not just rename them? That was what I was thinking, dude. Like, why not just put the names in them? Lilies, that's what my brain is trying to tell me. Stormwind. Yes. Yeah, Stormwind. Hot-baked apple pie scented candle. Delightful. Really? Did you not know you could change the bank tabs? Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. Never ceases to amaze me. Alright. Speaking of stuffs, any word on gift that wasn't from Throne? Right. Yes, so they are manually going into that particular store and banning them from being able to be sold to Australia. It's still stuck in asking me for more money. But what I'm gonna jump in there and fix that. And if I can't, then I'll get Throne to help again. But yeah, so basically the answer is yes, it was shipping. And they're gonna, yeah, they're just gonna make it flagged so it's not able to be sent to Australia. Because they can't, they give this whole reason, you know, because we're a privacy first wish list, we don't want to tell people what the shipping will be, because then they might be able to use that and go to the website directly to figure out where you live. And I'm like, that's not how most places work. Like, that's literally practically impossible for most places to actually work that out. But that means that every single time anyone makes a purchase from a surprise thing, either you have to go back to the gifter and ask for more money, or you have to pay the shipping yourself as the creator. Like, that just, neither of those things are good at all. Like, I don't know, I understand where they're coming from with the privacy thing, but it doesn't make sense as a business decision from my perspective, but whatever. So yeah, I'll jump in there and figure that out. I've just had so much other shit going on that I haven't had a chance, so I apologize about that. Oh, excuse me. Mate in the US had the same bug. Yes, you can rename the tabs. How did you not? Fix it myself. Gingerbread smelling cat. Oh, look. If I had gingerbread flavored, like gingerbread scented candles, I'm not entirely certain that I would not be able to eat a kilo of gingerbread a day. Bacon scented candles, amazing. It's been bugging me since War Within launched. I could have fixed it all this time. That's fucking hilarious. How did you not know? Like, okay, that's... Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So it turned into the update automatically. Gotcha. You had a very well-fed look just there. Red Bull scented candles, yes. Give me a minute, let me... Boop.
Ebonblade, hold this position.
The jailer's
Aussie candle supplies were on, I think it was.
How do we breach it?
Yes. All candle and soap making fragrances. Sort. Best selling. So the best selling scent is coconut lime, which shouldn't really surprise anybody. Everything comes with the coconut lime variety. Back to page 8.
You'll need their power to face the Terra crew.
Sorry, the lowest ranked ads incoming in a couple of minutes. The lowest ranked fragrance oil that they have is a new one, so it doesn't count because it's best selling, right? So if it's a new oil, if it's a new scent, no one's bought it yet, and that's why it's at the bottom. But it's mochi, and I'm like, I beg your fucking pardon. I want mochi candles. I will also try to eat them, and that's bad. But I want mochi candles. So there's mochi, which is new. There's matsuri melon, which is new. Sakura silk is new, and the lowest one that's not new is Christmas smoked ham. Ah! Christmas smoked ham. Who was that, and what did you get? Congratulations, came in a good time. You did, Kaz. You did. You did. If you use post order, you can right-click on the buttons in the compose window and set a default recipient for when you left-click the button to fill out the mail. Isn't that just aerosolized caffeine? No, it's just the scent. It's not actually putting Red Bull in a candle. It's just the smell of it, like the flavor as a scent. I don't think there's any caffeine in the actual thingamajig. Presumably work on the new bank as well. Red Bull candles, dear God, can you imagine? Just going in general on the feed Discord. So, when you took that screenshot, you realized the name was highlighted, didn't you? And went, hang on a second, and then you pushed a key and the name changed and you went, holy fuck. Oh my God, amazing. They're there. It's been a busy month for you too, I'm sure you're fine. Wait, Warhammer 40k candle called Nurgle? I don't know what that means. Hello, Mickey, welcome back. So it's been a few months since I learned you can just drop a new empty bag on top and back it all over as well. Oh. So what happens when you spend too long in law? You don't understand basic functions of the game. Oh my God, Sync, you're fucking brutal. I love this. I don't even have to rag on him because you guys just do it for me. It's great. Love it. Oh, shit. I have a new bag, it's not inside the new one. Yeah, yeah. Please, if we're gonna give us another mount achieve 500 mount on this so long ago. I don't know. I know as much as you do. I would like another one, but we'll see what we get. 20 years, people. 20 years I manually emptied bags, put new one in, and refilled it. There. There. Drop bigger bag onto smaller bag and it'll auto do it. Ease. Good for future customers. No worries on my end. If you have the option to take the cash rather than a refund, please do so by yourselves. So of course, will do. I'll have a look and I'll let you know how we go. Doing the law-friendly approach makes sense for you. Another one. Yep. Amazing. You can. Yes, you can. You can't swap a bag. If you've got a bag that's equipped and there's a bag inside that bag, you can't swap them directly, but you can move that into another bag and then swap it. You can't like turn the bag inside out, but you can, yeah. Link, please. For which? Which one? The 12 years never got. Right, I forgot about that. Ooh. That one always makes my heart hurt because it's like, it's such an easy farm to do. You don't have to kill anything, but
Lady Proudmore.
What'd you get, Rose? Absolutely Tiger. Oh, the Panther. Congratulations. Oh, witchy candles. I'll also probably try to eat them. Good. Yep, that's exactly the thing that I said. Yep. Oops. Hello, Diablo. You did spell it wrong. It does not have a T, but everything else is perfect. 0 mount drop, Sag. That's okay, Vicky. We've been going hard.
The Sunwell.
We're going hard. Oh! Diablo, thank you for the prime sub. Much appreciated. Very generous. Megan just got 2 mounts today, so minus 1 included. 0 mounts so far this event. I'm not mad. I got my 5th earlier in stream. This will be my 6th and final. Thank fuck. This bag you're trying to replace with is in the bag. Yeah. Hello. Judy, welcome back. Candle site. Here's the link to the page I'm currently on. You can find it from there, I guess. Yes. Yeah, Christmas smoked ham. As a yeah, candles are so expensive. Like, good candles are really expensive. And I feel like if I just bought like a big old bag of wax, I don't have, this is the thing, like so many, like when you're making them to sell, they have to be like right, yeah? But I'm not trying to sell them. I have old candle jars that are pretty, that I like. So why can't I just buy wicks and wax and fragrance oil? I don't care if they're colored. I don't care if they're, like, I don't give a flying fuck. I just want to make things that smell pretty to make my home smell pretty. Wicks. CKS, not G. But I do have a wig. Got my Sylvanas wig. I don't usually wear wigs. They make my head itchy. They're really warm. Like, they get kind of unpleasant under there. Huge respect for people who wear like cosplay wigs all fucking weekend and shit. Not my go. Wick. The thing that you burn in a candle, the thing you set on fire. Some wax is fun to say. It is. It is. One mount dropped so far today. It was the time we might have found 4 mounts I'd missed. Oof. That's it. If we're showing mind-blowing stuff, blew my mind that sending your hearthstone saves your position in the world. You teleport it each time. I think you can even do it in the air while... Yes, yeah. So always make sure you're facing towards the door when you set your hearthstone. Because it also saves the direction you're facing and everything, yeah. Spiced caramel swirl, yeah. I do tend to prefer fruity scents. baked scents just make me kind of hungry. This one, the hot baked apple pie, smells less like pastry and more like cinnamon apple. So I'm good with that because, hi, my blood is made of bubble tea and cinnamon. But yeah, no, it's good. You bang them out from Dark Flame. Clearly, yes. And just as far as you can towards the door before you can't interact anymore. Yes, that's it. After training with DS last night, I have 5 left and get the bill off. Well done now, congrats. Time saving, that's it. Only like it's microseconds, but they had a pineapple brioche. Yeah, see, even that's gonna be
Not enough pain.
Light be with us all.
Fight to save our world.
For Azeroth!
Yeah, I like fruit and spice. Less baked goods. Caramel candles, if you try to get them really well scented, they just kind of get a little sickly sweet.
Arrived at last. Despite
But yeah, that was an energy drink scented thing. Thank you for the videos, Captain. Much appreciated. Hundreds and thousands. Yeah, probably just like sugar, right? Smell like sugar. There's a classic Ken fragrance oil as well, which is cute.
You will die here for the last time.
Where are the best sellers? Wait, give me. Nope.
High Lord. A shame.
Yeah, coconut, lime, caramel, vanilla. That's like their top kind of doodads.
Then come and meet.
Sex on the Beach is a great one. Super fruity.
It is.
I've got a nail oil pen. It smells like the cocktail, and God, it's divine. It smells so good. Cara, thank you for the biddies! Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, just under 4 minutes to trigger a hype train. Thank you for the biddies. Hello, Twitch, welcome back. I have had a wonderful day, thank you. I hope you can say the same. New badge! Oh my god, the 10k bits badge. Well done. Holy shit, thank you.
Do you fear the shadows?
Holy shit. Thank you for the biddies, too. Much appreciated. I just noticed we get cut off. Hit enter too soon. That's alright. Oh, Junie! Thank you for the biddies! 2 fucking hype trains in a stream. Y'all are psychopaths. Thank you. Because of not cooperating tonight, that's okay. I broke it.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
Looks like we're back. Something happened. I don't know what happened. Something happened, but I'm back by the looks of it. But wow, I was fucked out.
Hi there.
Yeah, Kitty froze as she was about to run over the bridge, and I went, shit, and then I noticed that OBS was, I went, uh-oh, what have I done? And then I heard Jas say, uh-oh, and then I looked at OBS, and I'm like, uh-oh, and then we were back. So it was pretty quick, but yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there, guys. Sorry about that, apologies. I just sat down and boom streamed. I stand up and get the fuck off, yeah. One powerful sit down, apparently, so... Am I dead in the fight, is the question.
Not enough pain.
Ooh, I stretch. It sucks when that happens, yeah. Well, it happens sometimes. There's nothing you can really... It is what it is, you know? You're gonna have the hype emotes flying everywhere forever, Lamel! As a tenderizer just is using... Good question. Good question. Attached to my arm. You punched the chicken. I am dead. Oh well. Is it anywhere near your router? Well, now that he's sitting down, it is. You have a tenderizer. Oh. Do we? Oh shit, do we need one? Stream came back! Woo! Thank you for the biddies, Judy! Hype trained so hard, the stream shut down. Oops. You can just punch things into submission? Uh-huh. Here we go.
Very well. Death it is. No mercy. To the death. The past shackles you. Do you fear the shadows?
I do not, funnily enough.
Darkness.
It feels so wrong to delete mounts, doesn't it, Dunno? It's so bad. Junie, thank you for the biddies! Oh my god, and it's gone up a level. Ding! I feel like we need a ding sound for the hype train whenever it levels up. Oh my god, the fuck is going on with this? Oh my god. So like Captain America level biceps. Oh no. What else do I do? Zero my bank forever or there's some lunch, of course. Oh, enjoy the pho. Potatoes in my teeth. Enjoy, CT. We'll see you soon. Thank you for the biddies, Tweed. Much appreciated. So I'm gonna leave that hype train so close to the end of the level. Fair, very fair. Last missing out. That's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. How goes mount farming? I got Nilo Thralls here. I unlocked the skip and got the mount same fucking run because I said it would happen and it did. But that's okay. I got it and that's what fucking matters. So now.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the mall?
So now I'm trying to get my my vengeance.
Blood and thunder.
And if I get that, I can just fucking farm Mog. I can make number go so high up and be very happy about it. But we'll see. We'll see. Just noticed we're under 100 to go to 15k. I know. I've actually lost a couple followers since the start of stream. That's okay, it happens. But we're currently at 14,912 according to my dash. Which is fucking wild. Got me thinking, 15k is a pretty fucking big milestone. I feel like I should do something for it. But I don't know what. don't know what.
To do this. Surrender.
And she's up my main yellow. Uh-huh. Oh, you've spaced for that. Gotcha. You didn't want them anyway. I mean, look, I'm sure they're lovely people, and I'm just not for them, and that's okay. That's okay. And eventually stream, yeah. I was thinking it kind of justifies like a proper special event. Hey, I just don't know what.
Thank you, Bolvar.
Sylvanas means to claim our heads. Stop her! We're done with your games, sir.
You will pay. All of you will pay.
I'm at 9 followers. Think you're doing slightly better than me. I've been streaming for over 9 years, so look, it's taken me a while to get there. Don't worry. Jafir hates this one simple trick. I reckon I could do a 15-hour.
The portal's nearly open. It's done. Hurry!
No! The jailer is going to destroy
Like a one-off special event. 15 hours.
Quickly, champions!
For 15k.
That bends to my will.
Set up some cute goals and shit.
Nothing escapes my wrath.
Just not sure I have the time to plan it, because I mean, what's that, 88 off? 88 off.
Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
88 is still like a month or two. Although actually, no, that's not, that's a lie. It's been going up pretty quickly. It's funny because, yeah, some of you might know of a website called Social Blade. Kind of tracks analytics and all that kind of shit for all different platforms. And it has like a prediction kind of thing to like predict where you'll, like when you'll hit particular milestones. And a couple months back it was saying I was going to hit 15k at my birthday. And I'm like, nah.
The jailer is gone. Wherever that gateway led, it's been sealed behind him.
We thought the jailer was coming to slay the Arbiter.
Oh.
But he
Well, if I keep tracking the way I have been, I might actually
And the sigil
hit it before patch day. Which is terrifying.
Damned. He's got no matter where he's gone, we will find him.
maybe.
But should you? Yeah, true. But at what cost? What eye level do you think you need? What eye level do you think you need thing to make it go somewhat fast? I'm not sure what that means, Jam. Eye level for what? I only just started streaming again less than 9 years ago. Guess before they go. The list of add-ons you use, I do. Out of date though, a little bit. Not as bad as you might think. I don't think, but a little bit.
And tell us what must be done to stop him.
Oh, excuse me. What level do you think you need for this place to make it go somewhat faster? It depends on you. There is no set eye level. Some people can get a hell of a lot more out of a lower geared toon. Like a really, really good player on a lower geared toon will still do better than a more casual player with a higher geared toon. It really, yeah, there is no eye level. Yeah, spec, class, the whole, yeah. There's too many variables for it to just be an eye level. the raid is a big raid. If you're not using the skip, it goes for a while, and Sylvanas' fight is designed, like, when it was current, it was a 10-minute fight, like 10-minute plus fight. There is a lot of waiting and running and stuff like that. So it's never really going to go somewhat fast, but yeah. One button helps. One button helps me. But again, depends on the individual. There are a lot of Chinese people in Straya. Don't know. Define a lot. Odd question to ask, but then again, after the first message you posted in chat, I guess it makes sense. Oh. Chat logs are a thing. Okay, let's see if I can get vengeance on this toon. This is my luckiest mount toon, so fingers crossed, right? Foot is real though, with the Yowie here. Yeah, Nanook's first comment was about how the Yowie was gonna terrorize me and smack on my windows and shit. To which I responded that I live in a fairly tall apartment building and I'd like to see them dry. But that's fine. Some people just like to be unhinged on the internet. Everyone gets their entertainment in different ways.
Outside Helgard Keep. Thin their numbers before they have the chance to strike. People makes me look normal. Can definitely be helpful here. Watching great streamers like you. Aw, thank you, Twitch. It's very kind of you to say. Mount! Oh, what'd you get? Fuck yes, Leo. Both mounts from the Death's Advanced Paragon cache. That is the best way to do it. That, yeah, it can totally happen. There was a screenshot somewhere I saw of somebody getting both mounts and the pet in one fucking box. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, excuse me. 8 in every 14 people are normal. That seems high. That seems like a larger number.
Ebonblade, hold this position.
The jailer's sanctum looms above us. How do we breach it?
The Taragru blocks our way. Champions, it is time for the jailer's bed to meet its end.
Both mounts from Desert 3 in the same one during Shadowlands, the 2 Mount Sandpit. Yeah, there you go. Normal these days, like sometimes I like being myself. Yeah, that's it, right? My normal is very different from somebody else's normal. Normal is a myth. Oh, I feel like normal's not a myth, it's just a bit, but people misunderstand normal. Normal is misunderstood, if it do the 6. Just remember that I hit 80 on my warrior right as my alarm went off to get ready for work. Haven't raided my warband for gear yet, hey! There you go. I have to believe normal is a myth, otherwise I have to accept I might not be normal. Well, no, that's the thing though, right? What's normal for me is not normal for you. Getting an email from Blizzard asking me if I'm going to be doing something with a particular piece of content because they want to get me involved in a campaign is becoming reasonably normal. If you were to get that email, I would hazard a guess that would not be normal for you, right? For me, normal at the moment is waking up and not being able to feel my fucking toes because I've somehow accidentally managed to stick my feet out from under the blankets and it's icy goddamn cold, but somebody who's on the other side of the world, that would be very abnormal for them right now. That would be probably cause to go to a hospital or something. Right? So everyone has a different kind of normal, different definition of normal. And I think that's fairly normal. Explanation sounds kind of normal and weird. That's life, right? Balance of everything. Recently been told it's not normal to be in pain 100% of the time. It was groundbreaking news. It's kind of fucked up, hey? Like, you live through shit because you figure, well, everyone else is feeling like this too. I'm just like, I just need to get through it like everybody else is doing. And then someone tells you like, no, that's not normal. And you're like, oh, good. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Give me my mount so I can move on. I want to farm Mog. That was terrible.
Get on with it.
But I want to farm Mog, so give me my mount. I want to get the fuck out of this place. What is my lowest percentage? Halls of Reflection is the next place I'm targeting for Mog. 60.38% completion. Have you ever seen a King Brown or a Funnel Web? Funnel Web doesn't have 2 Bs. It's named so because it makes its web the shape of a funnel. I have seen the Funnel Webs. I think I've seen a Funnel Web in a zoo, but not IRL. Oh, maybe I have. No, I think I've just seen the abandoned webs. Like, they've built it, it served its purpose, it's moved on and it's built a web elsewhere kind of thing. But I have seen them in zoos because, you know, you have enclosures and shit like that. And I think same for King Brown Snake. I don't think I've seen one. I've seen a couple of snakes IRL, but not anything particularly big or dangerous, just lost little babies. Jas, on the other hand, has seen plenty of that kind of shit with where he used to live and the kind of places he's worked and stuff like that. I'm very much a city girl, and the wildlife tends to not like the hustle and bustle of the city and the pavement and all the people and shit. They're just trying to survive. And the more people there are, the less likely wildlife is going to survive. Thought I saw a funny when I was a child, but it was dead from how much screaming. Now I can imagine. But everything in Oz is dangerous, right? Only if you poke it with a stick. Like, it's an animal. Like, the thing that I kind of liken it to, if you had, all of a sudden, if you had a giant finger or hand just kind of come in through your window and you couldn't hide from it and it was trying to grab at you, then you'd try to smack it. You'd defend yourself, right? You try to protect yourself from death by squish. And that's all they're trying to do. So if you go sticking your hands into, like your fingers into gaps between bricks and walls, or into rotting logs, or whatever it happens to be, you are inserting yourself into an animal's home. And it is going to try to protect itself. It's a survival instinct. It's defense. Don't fuck with them, and they will not fuck with you. Animals, they're not trying to hunt us down. We are not prey to them. They will have great difficulty trying to get food from us, like sustenance. You're better off just leaving them alone. But people don't fucking understand that because they're idiots. They're not respectful. Malt then a brown tiger my shed when I was a kid. They go. If I were to take a swim in the Adelaide River, how long would I last? I have no idea. I've never lived in Adelaide. I never planned to live in Adelaide. I do not know. Australia is not a country town. Australia is a big fucking country. Good excuse to stay inside and play WoW. Is that normal? I'm not sure what you're asking, Nan. I don't know what you're like. Is what normal?
Almost to the summit. Be on your guard.
Azeroth's champions. You've arrived at last. Despite witnessing the broken cycle of life and death with your own eyes, still, you would stop us from remaking this flawed system.
So I wonder if I've seen a King Brown. The answer is no. I've seen and almost stepped on an Eastern Brown. There you go.
There are no more.
I've never almost stepped on a snake. I do love snakes. They're beautiful creatures. Love the way they move. But I've never had an encounter with one outside of like a zoo planned experience kind of thing, except for like little tiny baby ones.
High Lord.
I've never seen like a full-size snake out in the wild kind of thing. It is considered the world's second most venomous land snake after the inland taipan. Oh, good. There you go.
Then come and meet it.
Yeah, like there's some animals that'll look like they're trying to chase you, but what they're actually trying to do is stay in your shadow because it's slightly cooler there and they're overheating. Like, but yeah, no, it's
Very well.
or they think that a shadow is somewhere to hide. If the ground is darker, then I can hide here, and so they think, you know. But look, people are gonna people, and people are idiots sometimes. So here's what it is. It's only considered dangerous because the amount of venom they inject. The eastern, red-bellied black snake falling off our roof once. Is that about the red-bellied black snake, Nanook? I'm not sure. I don't know enough about them to know why they're dangerous. More scared of you, exactly. More scared of you than you are of them. Doesn't help when you've got a phobia. I get that. I am not a massive fan of spiders. I'm not as arachnophobic as I used to be, but I definitely still have a fear. But they're okay though. I'll see they're there, it'll give me a fright, and I'll keep my eye on it as I move away. Or if they're in my home, as I go grab the bug spray. But the ones in the house only, like, little babies. I don't have like an outdoor shed or a garage or anything. Thea, did they change the instance lockout to be per account and no longer per server? No. Not that I'm aware of. What are you trying to run? Had a big red belly in the front foyer of our house once. That was interesting. I like the way red bellies look. Cool looking snakes. Yeah, there are some very cool looking snakes out there. Absolutely gorgeous. All the camouflage and shit they can employ. Very, very funky. That's me dead. Oh no, almost dead. The thingamajig saved me. Why am I taking so much damage?
The cycle will be broken.
What happened there? Oh, I think I got 2 sets of arrows at once, didn't I? That might be it. Someone else got instance lockout, so changing server doesn't work anymore and it's per account. Not to my knowledge. Unless that's happened literally today.
Very well. Death it is.
With all the characters in one big long list as well, they may have not actually switched servers and not realized it. Oh dear, them sure pythons can get so long. Didn't know Australia had big snakes like that. Oh yeah, yeah. We've got some very impressive wildlife in a lot of different ways. As of 20 minutes ago, no. As of 20 minutes ago, no, it doesn't work anymore, or no, they haven't changed it. Sorry, I just wanted to be clear, Dragon. Language is fun. It still works? Okay. I thought so, yeah. It, like... Yeah, I'd be more likely to think user error than actual change if we're talking about people in random in-game chats. Hello, Cookie, welcome back. Absolutely. One more mount to get. It's happening today.
You are unfit to stand against me.
Come on. Still not great, but better. Sure, I just use the red potion on cooldown. I should be fine. It's a lot more damage than I feel like it should.
My magic. Where?
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw? Or something else?
Blood and thunder.
So, really question, is there a way to log out your character quicker when you aren't in a rested area? No. 20-second countdown. You can Alt F4 and then log back in. Depending on the speed of your PC, that might be faster. But, no, 20-second countdown. go first. Hey, Lee, welcome back. How you going?
Thank you, Boba.
Sylvanas means to claim our heads. Stop her! We're done with your games, so
You will pay. All of you will pay.
So how are you and Jas? How is Jas? I'll let Jas answer for himself. I'm doing alright. Getting there. Working hard, as always.
We're out of time. Oribos is being
She's
enveloped by the Maw. Hold them back a little longer. The portal's nearly open. It's done. Hurry!
Due for a catch-up? Yeah. I'm still halfway through 2 overlapping contracts, and we've got Collector's Bounty this month, and it's wild. Life is full fucking on. And then, start of next month is new patch. And who the fuck knows what'll come with that. Great for the bank account, not so great for the social life. But I'm getting there.
Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
When we aren't both busy, I know, right? New Magic set, yeah. Oh, thanks to an expensive car, bought it, friends. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, do you remember Simon Nillist in the news? No, I don't know who that is. Excited for season 3, new dungeon raid, and CE achievement, of course, absolutely. Very exciting times.
Despair.
This tune is getting sticky. I know I've done it before.
Nothing escapes my wrath.
That healing debuff is stacking. Is raised. Oops. Rogues, man, fucking squishy. Almost there though, I think.
Nothing escapes my wrath.
He's done it.
There we go.
The jailer is gone. Wherever that gateway led, it's been
Shock
sealed
attack.
behind.
Oof. Just re-raised. Jesus, that's not.
To slay
That's not okay. Everyone's well is wild on memory is. Jesus, baby Anduin from somewhere in Kalimdor. Is gone for a walk on Varian was worried. Cute. Thank you, Lee. Very cheerful, right, Dragon? My
jailer be damned. He's got Anduin. No matter where he's gone,
Maybe.
I don't remember the specific bits and pieces, but I do remember buying World of Warcraft and sitting there with my 8 discs of install material and reading, because they used to have the whole history of the universe on the website, and reading that while I was waiting for the install to happen and changing out discs and shit. So, clean up the kitchen, that's okay. There you go. Most not for doing benediction quest, nice. This is all the ACDs you had to download another 8 gig before you play. No, not back then. That was, this was like right at the start of BC, so there wasn't much to patch. The game wasn't anywhere near as big as it is today, either. Yeah, right at the start of BC, so there weren't very many patches. It was pretty much just a fresh install and then like a little handful of megabytes. Managing versus hell hard, vanilla under solo like Mage Tower. Interesting. There you go. Cool. This is actually correct. Was about a week after Unicity's update 7. This was like a week or 2, maybe 3 after BC launched. Yeah. What are you eating? Dinner. Roast veg and chicken. This is when so many people made highway right after the portal. Yep. Not sure based on margin was Wrath though. Wrath I didn't get to play right at launch. I was in uni at the time and I just had way too much on my plate. I didn't end up getting into the game. I didn't end up buying the X pack for like a month after it launched. Every X pack since then though, I've had the CE on launch day. Right. I'm like, where the fuck am I and what am I doing? Took me a minute. I think... No, wrong one. That'll do.
I have many wares.
Mount 5, well done, Apathy. You remember waiting 5 hours and release after installing the X pack? You're just over the time? Yeah, fair.
Good fortune to our friends.
The Wrath was okay, aesthetic improvement over the dreary that was BC. Snow! The Northwind Vortex is mine. Well done, Apathy. Congratulations. Awesome news. That's what I'm everyone. I know, how awesome is it, Dotto? It's so good. Season July Magic set week after Season 3, same week Season 3.5 and Rivals, week after Mythic Raid, same week Midnight Cinematics. Yeah, it's it's getting busy. July and August gonna be fucking wild, fucking A. Wrath was awesome, Rep Pally's got really buffed, totally OP with Still the Matter. Easiest WoW memory, earliest WoW memory that sticks in my brain is seeing the gates of Ironforge from a distance. It was incredible in 04. That's amazing. That would have been so cool. July, I'm going from Stormwind to Ironforge from the train, coming out to new music in a different city. For my 4,000k road trip this month, not in August. Really is as exciting month for game as it is, yeah. August is packed. Big time packed.
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination. Join us and lead the charge.
Earliest WoW memory was back in 05, I think, going into Dead Mines for the first time. Was the tank as a rogue. We did not have a clue what we were doing. It took about 4 hours to complete, but it was so much fun. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. Speaking of PAX, which we weren't, but it sounded like we were phonetically. Who is excited for PAX? I can't even think about PAX yet. Way too far away. Too much shit between now and then. Not even on my fucking radar. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah. Yeah, between 11.2 about to come out, midnight announcement, like proper announcement at Gamescom. I'm hoping that I can get some work for 11.2, because we've had a contract for 11.15, we've had a contract for 11.17, we've had a contract for Mob Classic. I would like to continue that streak, and I would like to get some paid work for 11.2. That's not, of course, up to me. That's up to Blizzard. But I would love to do some work with them on it. I'm so excited for Koresh. Like, it looks incredible. So much to do, so much to collect. No doubt there's going to be some guides coming out from that. But yeah, it's time to getting. Oh yeah, I haven't updated the drop link, but the link to check how far along you are, that one works. Got too much else on my plate. Love how the housing is a neighborhood element. We can make a guild neighborhood if possible. It is possible. Have you read the most recent update, Cookie? It's all about the neighborhoods, how they plan for them to function, all that kind of stuff. I'd strongly recommend it. It's a really good read. I need to get the showers. More about what has dropped for you in the raids, huh? Oh, I seem to have disconnected from chat momentarily there. I must have missed something, because all I saw was Dupe saying, speaking of packs, and then I can see Dupe using the drops command. So yeah, I think I must have missed a couple things. Rutrow. I was watching a friend play, he was getting Fizigi raid on his female Night Elf Warrior. It was so cool, still see him running through Stranglethorn Vale, that's amazing. Yes, there is a drop. Yeah, Ninja Turtle Shell. Back piece. I have them enabled. Soon for a month, I've read very little. Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying there's an article there for you. Strongly recommend having a read, because it is a good one. And it'll answer any questions you might have about the neighborhoods, including the guild stuff. When Blizz shut down the third-party add-ons, do you think they will stop LUI as well? There is no indication that they're going to do that, Rib. They've never said that they're doing that. They've never said that they're doing that. YouTubers have taken a couple of words, blown them out of proportion, and made 70 million videos about it. There is no when. What they are planning on doing is restricting some of the information that add-ons can access from the API, and instead making that information available in the base game. That is their intention. The information that they cut off from add-ons may render some add-ons no longer useful.
Secure the area. Fortify our perimeter.
Which means they'll be replaced by whatever Blizzard sticks in the base UI. But Blizzard made a post in the WoW Dev Discord, which is a Discord full of people who develop add-ons for WoW, to explicitly tell them that we have no intention of ending add-ons. We are just trying to make things easier for newer players, because you imagine a brand new player comes in. And they don't know what add-ons are, they don't know how to use them, they don't know that they're needed, they don't know anything about that, and so all of a sudden they're getting kicked out of groups and shit because they're like, you're not doing this thing, you don't have this add-on installed, but they're never told why they're being kicked. They just know that they did something weird, and all of a sudden they're not in a group anymore. So they don't have the opportunity to learn that they're missing an add-on or whatever. So the solution to that from Blizzard's end is to, instead of making people know that there's an add-on there and that they should get it, is to just make the information available in the base game. So that's what they're doing. They already do it a lot with a lot of things that they never used to do back in the, you know, BC and Wrath days. There are a lot of, you know, system messages for when bosses do certain things, having voice lines linked to specific things, having animations of abilities, give you context clues as to whether you should get into it or stand out of it, that kind of thing. All of that's already in the game. They're just making that more explicit, and as a result, they can cut off some add-ons from some info. Did you see the new bundle in the shop, the Mog set? I've been told about it, I haven't looked yet, I've been busy. YouTubers, is GSC lazy macros stopped with add-on changes? I have no idea. I've removed GSC, I've just been using the one button, like the single button assistant since they launched it. Because I wanted to test it out and it's working pretty well, so I haven't bothered with GSC. One less thing for me to keep updated. Hey Jinla, welcome back. Blizzard will never remove add-ons since they will hurt the game too much. Improving information in the base UI is not a bad thing as many people don't use add-ons and want a reasonable experience. Exactly. But why not make it available and keep the API? Good question, Looney. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. The biggest answer I've seen around that is that it's a fucking arms race. So usually I talk a lot with my hands and I can't do that because I'm trying to kill a boss, but basically, like, Blizzard makes an encounter a little bit more complicated. And then the add-ons, the add-on writers and the WeakAura writers and whatnot find a way to make that new difficult mechanic nothing by putting it on screen thing with the add-on, right? So then Blizzard have to make it more complicated to kind of make it actually a challenge. But then the add-on writers just make it not a challenge anymore. And so it's more challenging, less challenging, more challenging, less challenging, more challenging, less challenging, more challenging, and all of a sudden, you've got this insanely difficult raid encounter that you can't fucking do with the base UI because they're trying to make it more challenging for the people who have add-ons, which makes it too challenging, way too challenging, impossibly challenging for the people without the add-ons. That's why. So blocking the add-ons from having that information means that they can take these insanely complex, which don't feel complex, by the way. A lot of raid encounters at the moment are insanely complicated, but they don't feel like it because of too many add-ons. So they can take that insane complexity and bring it back down to a level where it's still complex, but doable by a new character with no add-ons. That's where they want to bring it back to, so that they're not scaring people off. Because they've been putting, like, I'm sure you guys have seen it, WoW has been, they've ramped up the advertising, they've made so many changes for the new player experience, the leveling buffs and all this kind of shit that goes into encouraging people to start playing. Because for a very long time there, for like a decade, WoW was impossible to start because there was too much. There was too much to learn, too much to know. Very, very complicated game. So they've simplified a lot of it so that it's not as intimidating for a new player to jump into. But then the moment they get to max level and want to raid with their friends, all of a sudden there's 27 add-ons they have to install, and they have to keep these other 15 WeakAuras updated if they want to do one fucking raid. It's too much. So to cut the arms race off at the knees, they cut the add-ons off. Specifically that kind of information that the add-ons provide, or that the add-ons tap into and present to the, so that info will become part of the base UI. It'll still be complex, it'll still be challenging, but anyone has the ability to learn it.
Very well. It is.
And I think that will be a good change. If they get it, they've got to get it right, obviously. The base UI has to display things in a way that is understandable and hopefully intuitive. Like, you'll see something and you'll get the vibe that that's what that means kind of thing, or you'll learn, like you'll see a particular kind of swirly and be like, right, The last time I saw that design of swirly, I was supposed to stand in it, so I'm going to stand in this one too. That kind of stuff, you know? That intuit, like, user-friendly. Yeah, so as long as they get that stuff right, and that will take time, that will take testing. I believe the intent is that they're not cutting it off right from the get-go. They're going to implement some of this stuff, tweak it, make it, see how it goes, see how it works, and then cut the APIs off. But then there will be other things where they may just cut it off at the knees, and that's fine too. It is their game, right? But yeah, so that, I think that's the mentality behind it, is just trying to make the game more accessible, and not just in a disability way. More accessible to players who want to start playing, which is a good thing. If any of you have got friends who, you know, are trying to get to play WoW for donkeys, then this is how we get them to play. They can now. It's easy for them to pick up. Easier for them to pick up. Did you notice Disclosure loyalty now at max level still says 0, 7, 900 to get any rep for killing bosses, or is it just me? I don't know, I'm not at max level. Couldn't tell you. New telegraphing improvements are already very strong. Yep, is fishing with embers disabled? Yes. Wait a minute. Oh, she's matching, that's fine, okay. There we go, should be fixed. Might have to refresh. That was paused from, sponsor stream, I think. Apologies. Add-on writers are very clever. For example, when they banned add-ons from drawing on the ground, add-on devs just made the graphics attached to the health bars that move into the map space. The only answer is to restrict the add-ons. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's also a cleaner solution as well, because it means that instead of just preventing us from doing fancy ass shit, it's also challenging them to say, okay, how do we want to provide this information to the players? Because clearly the players need some of this information, but how much do they need? And how can we give it to them in a way that doesn't just make the encounter trivial? So yeah, we'll see how that goes. It's I'm keen to see how it goes. Honestly, you can do most of the LOE raid stuff, raid without add-ons. I found I only need DBM when we started running Mythic. LOE, Liberation, oh, so LOU, yeah, Liberation of Undermine. 3 map, well done, Apple, congratulations. Enjoy your lurk, Dunno, we'll see you soon. That means they can't get all the information in-game. Correct. But they won't need to get all the information in-game because Blizzard will be providing the information that we need. If you have all of the information all of the time, the fight may no longer be a challenge. And that's the whole point, is that it's meant to challenge you as a player. It's meant to require a level of skill, not just a level of add-on having. The vast majority of people who raid Mythic or do high Mythic plus keys, that kind of thing, they do it for the fun of the challenge, not to be handed shit on a platter. And of course, you know, if there's something available like that, they'll use it, but that's not ideal. And Blizzard wants it to be a challenge, and so they're making it a challenge. Refresh needed, brilliant. When I first heard about it from Blizzard, it seems like they were okay with DBM style reports, wanting to minimize the need to use weak orders and such. Yeah, that kind of thing. They've done a few, like there's YouTube videos and there's posts and stuff that they've made. I think they've done a pretty damn good job of explaining what they want to do and why. I'm just repeating a lot of what they've been saying. If you disagree with them, that's fine.
Hi, the sun will.
But it's not really our choice to make, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending. Chili, thank you very much for the Prime resub. Much appreciated. 8 months, goodness gracious. Yeah, when it all boils down to it, it is a game, like Blizzard is a developer of a video game, and they want to have a level of challenge present in that video game. And this is how they have decided that they're going to make that happen. Again. And we'll see how it goes. It'll either go smoothly and it'll be great, or it won't and there'll be changes. Was it ATV add-on in Wrath make ICC so easy? I don't remember. I don't remember that far back. But yes, I think the Undermine raid deserves credit for allowing people to get AOTC, some parts of Mythic without any add-ons. That's good. Glad to hear it. Do you think it would make race for World First in raids more fun if all guilds taking part have to use base UI and no external add-ons? No. No, I don't. I think add-ons have a place in the game. This is not getting rid of add-ons, this is just restricting how trivial they can make the content. I definitely think add-ons have a place. Add-ons to make, okay, so here's one thing for me that's a big difference, right? Add-ons that pull data from the game and feed you exactly what's happening at any one time, so that you have to, if there's an ability or a mechanic that you have to move for, instead of having to think, that's that ability, it's coming up, I need to plan because I need to move this way. My raid leader has just told me I'm going left, so I need to move left in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, move, right? And then an add-on that just makes it smash, 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 oh, left, go. Smash, 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 smash. That, like, there's, you know, it's that level of thought, like actually having to engage with the fight rather than just all of a sudden there's a big fucking green arrow on your side and you go. Versus add-ons for, like, communication, right? So there are add-ons where you can type up assignments, like healing assignments. For this ability, this person's using their cooldowns, and for this one, this person's using their cooldowns, and having those notes be there and being able to type all that out and then push it through to everyone else in the raid team so they have it written there and stuff like that. Those kind of communication add-ons is one thing versus pulling shit directly from the game. There are so many different types of add-ons available, that making a sweeping decision of none is not a good idea, in my opinion. Congratulations on the mount. I don't know who that was, but tell us what you got. Okay. No, and nothing. I did get the quiver, but I think I have that already. I do. Good. Nothing. No bows today yet either. Weird. Nothing I miss. Last item from last and saying the last year. Oh god, I know, right? My god. External items are an important part of high-end play. Preparing your UI is just as important as preparing your character, in the same way that choosing your playlist before you start playing is an important part of setting up and being ready. It's, yeah, people's brains work in different ways, so having the ability... Look, the base UI is much, much, much more customizable now than it used to be, which is good. But it's still not, like, different people learn in different ways and different people's brains function in different ways, so having the ability to shift things to where you need them, have them display the way you want is one thing. Having them display too much information, that is separate, yeah? Kendrick, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 14 months, my goodness. Much appreciated. Hiding the unclean would have been a breeze. Do they have add-ons to spot Yao in the middle of the night to catch him before he slaps my house and looks in my windows? No. Totally agree. Yeah, it's a thing, hey. Hey, Vale, welcome back. Fave add-on has to be Whim Wow Instant Messenger. I don't know what that is. What is that? Well done, Welly, congratulations. Some people have making add-ons as a job. It'll be interesting to see your market literally close one day. Yeah, and I think Blizzard knows that, and that's why they're, that's why this is a conversation that's ongoing and being had and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Important to some people, kick playlist. Cannot play this game or indeed any game or even do my job without music. Brains work in different ways. Make the native UI more inclusive. The game less dependent on external add-ons is the way to go. And that's what they're working on. I still don't think that they'll ever remove all add-ons permanently, but they are making changes, and that's okay. I'm interested to see how they go. Killing all add-ons and about as popular as no flying was in WoD. Important they take a reasoned approach with the gradual introduction of the restrictions as improve the basic UI. Yeah, and also earn some trust. Because once they see, oh, okay, they removed that type of API access and nothing went to shit, everything's still fine, will help build that level of trust so that when they say, we're bringing in this new feature,
And a while after that, we'll be removing the ability for add-ons to do that. People will be a little more like, okay, all right, maybe. You know, it's, yeah. Makes it so much easier to go back to read if it's in at bad times. Oh, cool. Interesting. Hey, sorry, I just missed how you did that. How do you get to WOD in retail for the time walking evening? What? Hey, Jax, welcome on in. I am not doing time walking. I used my garrison Hearthstone to go back to my garrison because that's where I tend to log my characters out. It's got nothing to do with time walking. There is no time walking that you can do from the garrison. It's just it's just another place to have a Hearthstone set. I mean, you can't set your Hearthstone there, but you have a garrison Hearthstone if you have a garrison. It's, yeah, zero relation to time walking. Nothing to do with it. I'm farming for vengeance in Sanctum of Domination from Shadowlands. But yes, no, nothing to do with time walking, just a convenient place to log my toons out because it has banks, because I've got the storehouse. I have my Brutosaurs, it's got mailboxes, and there's no one else there, which means that loading in doesn't mean loading in a bunch of other people, which makes it faster. Use a Storm Shield portal. If you're a mage, yes, you can do that. Or yeah, going from like Orgrimmar to Stormwind or whatever. But yeah, no, there's yeah, just Garrison Hearth. Sort of person for whom good quality FM speakers are actually good by use them for many hours a day, of course. Horde equivalent's Warspear, yeah. Storm Shield, Warspear. At one point I removed people from my raid guild for using add-ons. Specifically I was kicking hunters who were auto-shooting their way through Molten Core while playing Peggle. Interesting. Interesting.
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination.
How is the mount collecting event going for you? Pulled invincible after 30 runs! 82k plus! Over the years, it's pretty stoked. Well done, Ruth. Congratulations. I am at 5 or 6. I had 6 that I needed when the event started, and I've got 5 of them. This is the last fucking one. And it's gonna drop. It's gonna fucking drop. I hope they make SB raid receipts non-SB or warbound, because it's a real struggle to farm them. Huh? I'm assuming by SB you mean soulbound, but I don't know what a raid receipt is. I will be so happy when the base UI is enough for our mythic raid mandatory add-on list to finally be gone. As soon as you don't go to the mall, use the TP to raid. No, because that's character specific unlock, and I have 65 toons. Yep, it's a character specific unlock. It is, if you are running, it's faster to run from Korthia than from Venari. I believe. Yeah, I do use the teleport on Fair. She's got it unlocked, but none of the other 64 do. 2 of 8 so far, farming 1 character only. Good progress so far, that's awesome! 8 this week for sure, fuck yes, absolutely. Recipe, I just think it stifles encounter design and innovation. I think it actually allows it more. Because the thing is, right, at the moment, they can't, if they design some fancy new thing for a raid encounter, right? Some really creative way of interacting with the game, but it takes them approximately 12 seconds to write a weak aura that makes you not even have to think about it.
Hold this position.
Whereas now, without having that pulling from the constant data, pulling from the system, they can actually make something that's a bit more creative because they know the players can't just reach into the code and grab out the go left instruction. They actually have to figure it out, you know? It's like, think, probably not a great example, but think of Mists of Tir Scythe with the the maze, yeah, where the whole thing was you needed to figure out which platform, like which of the totems was the odd one out, and then that was the one to go through. But then there's weak auras. Once you know the first and second, there are only so many ways that she can go, and so you know like 1, 2, 3, and then you don't have to think anymore. And there's a fucking weak aura that once you move in a certain direction, once you get to a fucking waypoint on the map, the weak aura tells you exactly what all the rest of them are. There's no thought required, you just follow the arrow. Whereas without having that information, having to do it manually means that you have to actually engage with the encounter, which means they can be more creative with it. I hope that makes sense. I think it will open up the creativity a bit, allow them to experiment with stuff and not put months of work into fine-tuning a mechanic only to have it not mean a fucking jack shit 7 minutes after it's launched. Receipts may have meant to be recipes. Last week was a pain to farm Nihilotha since it was in Pandaria's side, so I heard. I had no issue. I don't think any of my tunes have really gone that far, but I was able to... Although, no, I think I only ran it once or... the tunes I tried to run it on were fine. I don't think I've unlocked it on that many characters, but I must have got lucky. Add-ons will just eat it up in the PTR, yeah. Have you done a mythic encounter? It's insane what kind of weak auras you need. It's dog shit at the moment. Yeah, it's... The arms race has gone too far. Shit is way too complicated because it had to be to defeat the prior abilities of the add-ons. It's time for a swipe, for a slate to clean. Blank slate time. Apparently you can goblin glider from an Iris refuge towards the raid. You will die when you release, you spawn at the raid. I'm quite content just running. I don't like having stock of fucking goblin gliders and all that kind of bullshit in my bags. I like having empty bags. What place to do math in the head instead of using calculator all the time? Yes and no. Not quite that extreme, but they want people to actually engage with the fight. Pay attention to what the boss is doing and that kind of stuff, rather than just listening to a million different weak aura sounds go off to tell them where to go and what to do. Present with the Brood Twister, Fog in the Maze, don't know how that works. Take problems, just follow and heal. It's the worst. My groups has been the healer does it. Bottom line is everyone wants to use the tools that 0.1% of the players use to clear super hard content very early on. IMO, just let race war first happen on private realm, block all add-ons on live realms. It's... I don't think that's a solution. I don't think that's a solution. Because if they find a bug during a race and they can patch it on the private realms, that doesn't necessarily mean that that same patch is going to work on the public realms, because shit, you know, fucking... Shit is weird, yo. It's... I don't think... It would also completely obliterate the entire... You gotta remember, Race to World First is fucking advertising. It's fucking advertising. These guilds have thousands of players each that jump in and help them with splits and help them, you know, they buying and selling and all this kind of shit. They attract so many people to the realms that those guilds are on and all that kind of stuff. They provide some life to the game. They're not the entire source of life in the game, obviously, but they do a lot of essentially free promotion for Blizzard. Yanking all of that out and just sticking them on a private realm. Athletes don't have to go and port into a mythical different dimension in order to compete in a race. Why should esports players? Kind of extreme, the private realm thing, or something I said. Make raids hard for the first 100 guilds, give them a mount title, then nerf them for average Bob. Well that's what the difficulties are for though, Hunter. If Mythic is too hard for you and your guild, then there is Heroic available.
They don't need to be nerfed. There is a different difficulty for those players. And sometimes the players who are in Heroic say, you know what? We have improved as a team. We're not top 100 worthy, but we have improved as a team. Now that we've cleared Heroic, let's see how we go in Mythic. Let's just give it a try for funsies and see how far we've come. That disappears if you then go, automatically go in and nerf everything. There are different difficulties for a reason. They don't need to nerf Mythic after 100 guilds are done. Clearly not that important to Blizzard. Blizzard hosts Mythic plus PvP competitions, doesn't host Race Wars first, because they don't have to. They don't have to. The guilds and all of their sponsors do it for them. Why should they spend money on something that other companies are already spending money on? What's the point?
I shall tell. It is my domain.
Companies are in it to make money, not spend it. They do this though, I mean, they can't make it free, right? It should be hard. Should it be hard if you're paying for the game monthly? Yes? What the fuck kind of question is it? Yes? There are different levels of challenge, folks. For some people, LFR is insanely difficult. For some people, normal raid is insanely difficult. For some people, heroic raid is insanely difficult. And for some people, mythic raid is insanely difficult. And for other people, mythic raid is a brief challenge. There are different levels of players. Not all players need to have access to all difficulties. This whole add-on thing isn't designed to just make the game harder for everybody. They are trying to provide information to make... They're trying to figure out where the sweet spot is and provide that information themselves so that players can just jump in and start playing without having to install a whole separate program worth of add-ons first. That's all it is. I think we might have gone a little beyond. We might be conflating a few things here. Mythic is nerfed throughout the patch. Mythic bosses are now nothing compared to the first 3 weeks. Yeah, they are, but sometimes it's because, oh shit, we overtuned that. And that's what, like, they take the data from the race world first, and then they also take the data for, okay, how long does it take for 100 guilds to do this? How long does it take 500 guilds to take this? They look at how difficult it is as it goes down the ranks, and they have a target. They want this many people to be able to clear these raids. And if that many people aren't, then they make it easier until they hit the goal of this percentage of the player base has cleared it. And if it's too easy, then they know for next time they need to make it more difficult.
Azeroth's champions.
Just the average player can still do it, even the hardcore mythic raiders still have a life outside of raiding, pay 6 monthly. Scaling difficulty is the way almost all games work. If everyone plays on the difficulty that works for them, that should be fine with everyone else. Exactly, even back when we were like fucking 12. You had like easy, normal, hard mode that you get to activate for your game. This is exactly the same thing. Not everyone is entitled to have the skill level to clear a mythic raid, and that's okay. I don't have the skill level.
To protect you, Sylvanas. You will die here.
I agree with you. Not all difficulties should be accessible for everyone. Yeah, it's a tiered system, and but the biggest point is the raid as a whole is accessible to everyone. Now that we have LFR, normal, heroic, and mythic, it means that anybody with any level of skill and time availability thing and ability to organize a group and all that kind of stuff, anyone can experience the raid fights at different levels, sure, but they can still experience it. And I think that's that part is more fucking important than how many people can clear mythic. What, man? Give it up. What'd you do? What'd you get? I think they mean, if they put the effort that they should, maybe, and have the skill. People who don't put in the work. Do you have a video of how you set up your ATT add-on? No. No, I don't. I'm on insane mode. You install the add-on, you right-click on the header, and you select rank, not ranked, so you select insane from the drop-down menu, and tick the account mode completion box. And that's how yeah, it's not complicated. Bring back the lure hard mode system. Disagree. Too easy to fuck with. I honestly, I mean, it was fun, don't get me wrong. I quite liked the hard mode system that Ulduar had. But I think in terms of, like, leaderboards and races and all that kind of stuff, I think that the 4-tiered difficulty system is better. I mean, these days we just have the achievements, right? Instead of a hard mode giving us more loot or whatever, you do it as the hard mode and you get an achievement, and then when you get all the hard modes done, you get a big achievement and it gives you a mount. Very similar thing, because a lot of those, like, doing those achievements makes the encounter more difficult for the most part. And I think that's close enough. Personally, of course, not everyone will agree, and that's fine. Fucking AoE on the priest is trashed here. I can't heal through this. I'm gonna die. I pushed her at a bad time, and I got 2 sets of these. The arrows fucking hurt when you got 40 of them. Oh well. Find some people are too young, too inexperienced, too slow, too unskilled to do all levels, as long as they can experience some version of it, which is why story mode is so good. Yeah, absolutely. I do wish story mode was available for the whole raid, though. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Don't think many people would use it, but I think it would be a good idea. Shakadozo, well done now, congratulations. OMO and Mythic Plus should never give Mythic rating gear. Eye level, you want the best gear, go do the hardest content in the game, raids. Disagree, but that's okay. I think we need a no mount command to express our sorrow when the loot gods deny us. Oh no, Mythic Plus can be harder depending on the key level though. Or there is a fear, it's fine, I'm fine, everything is fine emote. It's another problem with the infinite scaling thing, yeah. That'll be permanently on then. Savannah's copy map, please. Also, hi Via, hey Scarlet, yes, please and please and please. Hard mode for 1 mode Arm Bandit is hilarious and ridiculous. All our hard modes never went away. Correct. They just morphed. They changed into something different. Everyone likes to raid. It gives those who don't something to do with endgame and still improve. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot fucking easier to coordinate 5 people than 20. Or 10 even. Like, it's, yeah. Mythic Plus has a fucking place. And Mythic Plus gets really difficult.
Death it is. No mercy.
Can get very tricky.
La la la!
Ooh. Have to deal with that after this.
The past shackles you.
So gives Raiders a percent on piece a chance to get the filler piece. Yeah. Look, the more options we have to play the game we love, the better. Arguably. Fuck it, right? Like, if it's not for you, that's okay, you don't have to do it. But like, lots of people love it. Maybe let people like what they like. Nonsense. I don't like shooting games, that's why I don't play CS. You don't like to raid, but you like Mythic Plus, kinda sus. What the fuck is sus about that? Jesus Christ. Mythic Plus and raids are different types of content. They require different types of coordination. They have a different time requirement in a, like, per block. Oh, fucking happened again. You can go and knock out a key in 40 minutes, but like raiding for 40 minutes isn't going to get you very far because of the way that they're structured and stuff. That's got, I don't see anything. What the fuck? They're not the different genres of games. They're just PvE, but on a different level to each other. Yeah, I think maybe you need to reflect on, like, what you actually have, like, what problem you actually have with Mythic Plus, because that's just not at all the truth. That's not how it works.
Behold the power of pure water.
We'll do that momentarily.
Your lives end here.
That was horrendous, wasn't it? There we go. Or 40 people. Well, yeah, we don't really do 40 people anymore. Max you can put in a raid is 30. Deliverum, yes, Bard. Hello, welcome back.
My magic. Where?
A lot of people just don't have the time to commit to a Mythic raiding schedule these days. Correct.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the mall?
Some people are able to do Mythic Prog with 1 night a week. Some people can't. They need more time than that. And that's okay.
Blood and thunder.
There are so many different ways to play the game. And that's good.
Their forces are numberless.
Sorry guys, wait a sec.
The Banshee is aiming at our heads. This power is not yours to command.
I shattered your throne. Now I'll break you.
My population. It feels bad, no fresh skis coming in. For my Shadow Priest main, I miss mimes, yeah. So you play an MMO and you want the best gear for whatever reason, you can't expect people to get you serious when you say you don't have time. Bullshit. Bullshit. Sometimes people have 7 hours to play in a week, Hunter. They just don't have it in 2 massive blocks. They can do 40 minutes here, and then an hour there, and another 40 minutes there. Just because they don't have that same amount of time that you do in 1 singular block, fuck them, they don't deserve gear. What the fuck, man? Like, seriously, what the fuck? Why do you care? So much, yeah, I vehemently disagree with that. I think that's a really shit take. It's incredibly elitist, and probably some other ists as well, to be honest.
Sylvanas means to claim our heads. Stop her. We're done with your game.
Some people have lives outside the game. They have partners that they need to, you know, interact with. They have children that they need to take care of at a moment's notice. They have jobs, maybe multiples. They have other responsibilities outside of gearing up. If they can manage to keep a level of gear by doing a Mythic Plus dungeon every couple of days, then fuck yeah. Let them play the game in the way that they can. The difficulty of earning something being purely predicated on time spent, thankfully, many years ago. Agreed. Agreed.
It's done. Hurry!
If I'm invincible and say I don't have time for farm the raid for 100 times, so give it to me in 5 tries. That has nothing to do with that. That's a cosmetic, Hunter. Cosmetics and player power are 2 very different things, and so they should be. You're saying that you shouldn't be allowed to play the game at a level that is equal to your skill because you can't commit 3 hours in a row. Invincible runs don't take very long. You could do an invincible run every single day if you have 7 toons and get the 100 runs done
over the course of a few months versus doing it as one block twice a week. There is no difference. People who are doing Mythic Plus, they're still getting the fucking work done. They're just doing it on a different schedule to those who are raiding. What do you have against people who don't have 3 hours in a block? Genuinely, like why do they upset you? New school, so yeah, happens sometimes. Look, I don't usually. I'm not an angry person, but like, I'm gonna fucking defend people I care about. It's not fucking free, Hunter. Jesus Christ, Mythic Plus gear is not free. Ask Jas how many hours a week he fucking runs keys trying to keep his toon geared up for raids. He does both. It's not free. Jesus Christ. That's elitism. Seriously. I don't think that your content is as hard as mine. Therefore, you have put in no effort whatsoever to get your gear to the level that mine is. Do you understand how fucking bullshit that sounds? Like, really?
As if her power and the sigil.
Get your head on straight, mate.
Jailer be damned. He's got Anduin. No matter where he's gone, we will find him.
Maybe she.
Sorry guys, my fucking ass. Stretchable cosmetic things is also not a good analog for power. Yep. Why do you care though? End of the season, why does it matter? Well, because I'm pretty sure they're talking about like all the time. Tell me a time when gift from Mythic Plus wasn't free. It's never been free. Personally wouldn't mind if more things were free, and wow, my guy farming Invincible is 10 minutes a week, a few times lol, committing to be a CE raider is upwards of 7 hours per week. I work 40 hours, don't run Mythic Plus, I guess. Elite's mindset in this game is what kills it for a lot of people. Yes, free doesn't equal bad. True, low-key, you just seem unhappy. I'm unhappy about the state of the game. No, you're unhappy that people can get shit with what you have decided, what you have deemed is less effort than you put in. And it's bullshit. They put in just as much effort as you do, it just looks different. Just like one person who goes to university and gets a degree, spends 3 years and gets a degree, versus somebody who starts at TAFE because they didn't get the school scores to go to the university straight off. So they start out at TAFE or tertiary learning, right? And they spend 2 years there getting a minor certificate, and then they graduate from that, and then they do another couple of years getting the higher up certificate, and then they use that as prior learning to go to the university and do another 2 years to finally knock off their degree. They have the same shit. Just because the university student only took 2 years, or 3 years, sorry, and the other person took 6, they still have the same fucking shit at the end of the day, right? They still have the same knowledge, the same way to apply shit. It just looks different from the outside. One is more intense, one takes longer because maybe they're working part-time jobs and shit as well. It doesn't fucking matter. They have put in the work, whether or not you think they have. Mythic Plus shit is not free. It's the worst take I've heard in a really long time. Full-time most of the time, weekends and evenings free, not all the time, as I can be on call. Yeah, like you play when you can. Most people, vast majority of people play when they can. You too, bud. That's it. It's different skill sets, it's different levels of shit. Just because you don't think they've worked as hard as you think they should have. It's like fucking, oh my god. I'm sure everyone, well, the Aussies, maybe not, I'm not sure how it is elsewhere, but I'm sure that everyone here who's an Australian knows someone who is an older bloke who is a tradie and has been a lifelong tradie. Maybe they're in their own business by now or something, but they've lifelong, they've worked a trade, hard labor, manual labor, and they have a child who is working as some kind of IT person, and the father does not think that the child has a real job because all they do is sit at a desk all day. You should get out there and get some fresh air and some sunlight and work harder. You can't possibly be working harder because you sit at a desk all day. It's that same kind of fucking mindset, and I fucking hate it. Like, just because you don't understand what goes into it doesn't make it any less worthy. Mythic plus shit equals free comment makes me believe they have a team trap hacking high keys and the same Mythic plus gear is free. Pokemon KSM here this season, oh boy was it hard going. Taking this as a running Mythic plus is far easier than Mythic rating. Getting the specific piece of loot that you want from Mythic plus is far harder than getting an equal level power item from Mythic rating. So essentially it balances out. You do the hard thing and you get the X level gear more freely. And you do the easier thing and you get the X level piece of gear, but it takes longer, more effort, etc. So it balances out. Shocking that. Almost like Blizzard wanted them to be somewhat equitable. Thank you, Jas. It's good to have some input from someone who does both, that I know does both, and to quite a reasonable level. Season 1 had to have a 6-month mental health break. The fact of trying to pug keys to fill the vault, Jesus. TPS is more readily available in raids though. Yeah, with the Catalyst, that is different. Catalyst definitely shook that up, which is good. Basically, you get 3 chances a week at a specific level of M-Track Mythic Plus, so you get up to 7 chances per week for Mythic Raid loot, depending on drop rates. Yeah, reasonable level. Poor Jas getting his effort disrespect. Well, no, he's not a fucking world first raider. But he is a consistent Mythic level raider. His guild runs once a week. They used to do 2 nights a week, but they've cut down to once a week because a lot of them, you know, have spouses and children and jobs. Shocking, I know. Humans with things. Anyway. But he's always, what I'm trying to say is that for as long as I have known him, which is rapidly approaching the 10-year mark, he has been a consistently good raider and Mythic Plus runner and all that kind of stuff. Like he is every single season has made a reasonable effort at getting to a particular level of play. And that's a long ass fucking time to do that shit. And I trust his opinion here. Doesn't mean that you guys have to, of course. But I do. I very much trust that.
Ebonblade, hold this position.
The jailer's sanctum looms above us. How do we breach it?
The Terror blocks our way. Champions.
Yeah, it's a good idea, folks, to remember that we don't know everything. And that our experience is not everyone else's experience. And just because you find something easy doesn't mean that everyone else does, or just because you find something hard doesn't mean everyone else does, all that kind of stuff. Like, every single human has a different experience of the world. Oh, excuse me. Do one dungeon with 3k, 1 point off? Oh my god. I should have the straight when it was current. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Me too, honestly. People within a leader's mindset need to take 10 steps back, chill the fuck out, try to see both sides of the fence. Yeah, it can be really, really hard to, especially if you've never really had to do that. If you've always been surrounded by people who think the same way you do, feel the same way you do, have the same kind of experiences that you do, it can be really difficult to even realize that you're not taking other mindsets into account if the only other mindsets you've ever encountered are the same as yours. But doubling down when you've got an entire
chat with people telling you that that's just not how it is that's new. Well, I mean, not new. The person's done twice, but that's fine. I'm not just talking about WoW here. Yeah, no, definitely not just talking about WoW. I'm talking about life in general. It's like he's left the stream. Yeah, no, it doesn't surprise me. It's not the first time I've had to throw down with them. Special bless his heart. You remember when we were doing Secrets of Elizabeth? And we had the conversation about suicide? Same person. Now! I don't hold grudges, but I remember some things. What'd you get, cousin? Yeah, you start to see, like, when you interact with people, even in something like chat like this, when you interact with people regularly like I do, it starts to become evident when you've got a person who just doesn't know how to remove themselves and see everything, who doesn't know how to take other people's perspectives into account. And that's fine, you've got to learn somehow, but sometimes it takes a proper conversation, like a proper hard conversation, to learn how to do that. Everyone's got to learn it eventually, and if you don't, chances are a lot of people will think you're a dickhead for most of your life.
Fortify our perimeter.
Up to you whether or not that's something you want.
Lady Proudmoore.
So it's easy. Yeah, well, I mean, like doing this shit has made it, like, I mean, I've always been fairly empathetic. I'm not an empath, but I'm pretty fucking close sometimes. So I have, unfortunately, I have a pathological need to see it from the other person's perspective, or to see it from the other side, which makes things uncomfortable sometimes, especially when I'm having a conversation with someone who's so vocally for the side that I agree with, and my brain's kind of like, yes, but I can see why they disagree with you, and I have to like shut it the fuck up. But being a creator, being a streamer and talking to chat all fucking day, you get exposed to so many different types of people from all over, and you get to learn about their experiences and their thoughts and all of that kind of stuff, and I'm allowed to then take those things and integrate them into my own thought processes. Whether or not my mind is changed is irrelevant. The fact that I have that extra information that maybe it reinforces what I believe. Maybe it changes my mind. Maybe I'm not too sure anymore. But it's okay, because I'm having that kind of, I'm open-minded, I'm open to that kind of, but yeah, occasionally you come across somebody who just won't, and there's nothing you can do. I'm not gonna change their mind. If they're that, I don't want to say like closed-minded or bull-headed or whatever, because those seem like insults, but if they're that set in what they believe, I'm not gonna change their mind. But what I can do is let the people here who are not feeling comfortable know that I'm in their corner. So that's what I do. And I try not to get too worked up about it. I got pretty angry there though. That's, sorry about that if I scared anyone. I can get pretty passionate sometimes. Ah, 210 Mount Skull! Well done! Well done. Sounds like someone's a shit stirrer? Not a shit stirrer. I think sheltered is probably closer to it. My estimation would be just not exposed to other thought processes, not exposed to, not exposed to other ways of thinking. And that's not their fault. Like, sometimes that's just how it be. I hope that being on the internet helps with that. You know? Let me in, goddammit! There we go.
I will cast you into the blackest pit of the forest.
Sun Kaizen. But that's where they keep their loot. Ah, I'm so special. Yeah, you are special. Everyone's special. Does that make no one special? In this case, you are not the you are not the problem. Correct. According to Taylor Swift. If I could choose one thing to remove from this game, rate or IO rating. The only reason it's in the game is because it was outside the game. There was a website that made it, and so Blizzard was like, yeah, fuck it. Everyone seems to be using this. Let's just implement it in our way and be done with it. And so they did. If they removed it again, then the website would just pop straight back up and people would still use, they had an add-on that would check the name against the website and all that kind of, like, it's a whole thing. Raider IO score, like, yeah, Mythic Plus score has been around longer than Mythic Plus score and it's not going anywhere. Of course, accustomed to being agreed with, perhaps, yes. Exactly. Exactly. Accustomed to being agreed with because they surround themselves with people who think the way they think. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm surrounded by people who think the way I think. But I'm also open to when I hear from someone who doesn't agree with me. That is a good thing to be.
You will die here for the last time.
I mean, I have to always say that. Of course, of course. I mean, look, I'm not always gonna be able to, and I don't always. I'm not perfect, just like anybody else. There are some times where I feel uncomfortable enough with the conversation. This is my house. Wally, congratulations! This is my house. This is my channel. If someone says something I don't like, I can kick them out and never see them again. Report them, block them, whatever. If I'm in person, maybe I feel threatened and maybe I won't speak up. There are multitudes of situations where I don't. Because I'm not perfect, I'm not a warrior for the voiceless. I'm human. But I do what I can when I can. And that's what I think we should all do. Speak up for those who can't, if we feel safe to do so. And safe is different for everybody. I think that's reasonable. If I goes fine, makes playing so hard when trying to do yeah, I get that. Look, I mean, we have the Discord. I've noticed an uptick of people in the family talking about pugging keys and stuff. Do you guys want a Mythic Plus channel? Will you use a Mythic Plus channel? I would need to set up a new role or two. Like, when I say two, I'm thinking like USU. That you can assign yourselves and so you can ping each other because, like, fuck, I'm giving you guys access to red everyone. It's not happening. But at least that way, even if you don't know the person you team up with, at least you know that they're from this community as well. I know there are things like Perky Pugs and all that kind of stuff as well that you should absolutely check into, but I know some people that's still too big a server and it's too scary because it's people you just don't know kind of thing. But is that something that you guys would use? I'm not going to set up community raids and stuff, it's too much work. But if you guys had the access to set up dungeons and shit. I somehow managed to trigger all of the fucking arrows at the same time again. There we go. Not as much death anymore.
Your lives end here.
Something is limiting my magic.
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
People enjoy War 1000 Reasons not. Same, you're totally right. Yeah, look, I don't always have it bang on, but I think I'm pretty close on this one. In the whole let people enjoy what they enjoy. Getting your IO up as a non-meta spec is a bit of a pain in the ass if you don't have a team. Yes. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, even if you don't have a solid, continuous team, at least if you can put a couple of you together and then just look for others to fill your keys, maybe that will help. Because running it yourself means that you get to pick, you know? Like, you're the one in there. Vengeance first try. Amazing. I'm glad it exists. This is my shot. This is my attempt. This is the drop for me. And you share this like, yeah, well, you've got like, how many mounts tonight? That's amazing. I don't know where to look to find out what they are. Oh, that is, yeah. Usually it's like, Warcraft blogs, right? Where Raider IO originated, I'm pretty old. Is it Raider IO? Maybe. I don't know. Has access to everyone and enjoy the chaos? No. Disagree. It's because the fucking, you get the bloody graphic design bots and shit who come in and then they at everyone. If anyone's looking for commissions, no, piss off. No. Fuck off. No. But I can do some special.
Hold them back a little longer.
I can do some special channels and special roles if that's something people would use.
It's done. Hurry!
Logged keys, which is currently VDH, Disc, UDK, Boomy, and Arcane arrives in Tice's Chaos. Love it. Hello, EXO, by the way. If you guys pro jump on there and say I was happy to heal some keys. Actually, both mount the same run. Nice! That's amazing. Almost like cheating. I'm gonna take a quick BRB after. I'm gonna take a quick bio break after this run.
Nothing escapes my wrath. Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
Which mount drop out? Fuck yeah, I will. You fucking watch. This is it. This is the drop, baby. Time is money. Adds in a couple. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I'll kill her and then the ads and then the bio break. Perfect. So we can undermine your buff that gives a lap on all reputations, kind of incredible for mechanic of farming. Yeah, it's the same buff as we had. It's Winds of Mysterious Fortune back for a second round. It was only there a couple months ago. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, there's just, something's... I'm concerned. Something's going on and I'm not sure I like it. All your tunes, I know, but I got other things to do first. Collecting. But moons, exactly. One more to go, just the one. Sounds lovely. Now, no! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
done it.
Here we go. Vengeance's reigns.
The jailer is gone. Wherever that gateway led, it's been sealed behind.
Damn it! Come on! Come on!
We thought the jailer was to slay
Oh well.
the Arbiter.
Hang on, bro. No, I haven't had a single bow all night, which I think might be because all of these tunes already have one in their bags. Before to go, what is easy farmable? It's just boring, yeah, for best mum impression. One last item from SWP, but I don't count a profession. Thank you, of course. You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. Damn! What's Super Wears Vengeance? Yeah, good question. This is I have too many bows. Well, I don't think they actually show up in the chest if you've got one on that tune anymore. I think that's the go. Bow command. Yeah, I haven't popped that in yet. I've been other shit going on. Anyway, ad is starting soon. I will be RB. Don't go anywhere.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
let's go. Oh, what happened? Do we emote only mode, or is it just an emote party? Like, the fuck happened with chat? Keep my fingers crossed for you. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate it. Immediately go somewhere, eat. Don't be like Fear. Do the right thing. Oof, what's the right thing in this circumstance? See emotes without emote only. Hey, there we go. It was an emote party. Feel free to continue. It's kind of fun. I like seeing all the little emotes and shit. Do put them. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right. Intense concentration phase. I finally hit the tunes that I didn't run anywhere else, clearly. They're parked outside of the place still. Which is good, I guess. That's right. This is the lockout. I'm getting it. This lockout. Game face on. This is nice. Having a fire under my ass pushing me to get this shit done. Like, it's... I'm enjoying the challenge. Like, a lot. Not sure if I could do it all the time permanently, like Trevor. But, this feels good. However, I'd love to have some more time collect Mog as well. Me too. Me too. I do think that they'll bring it back. Genuinely, I think that they'll bring it back. I don't know that it'll be exactly the same. Maybe the boost will be different or apply to different items or something like that, but I don't think this is the last we'll see to the Collector's Bounty. Especially with just how many people fucking re-upped their subs to come back for this. They'd be stupid not to. They'd be stupid not to. Not so often that it loses meaning, but like, I'm thinking 6 months to a year. Maybe this exact same thing annually with like a slightly different tweaked version at the 6 month mark kind of thing. The Ashes Knight recolor from Bolvar's Knights, the Brango one, yeah. I know a guy at work who did, yeah. I mean, we've had tons of people come through chat do, hey, who are like, oh yeah, I'll come back for this month, and then, yeah. 100%.
A hollow victory. You will yield to the inevitable.
Lady Proudmoore, we could use your expertise.
Of course, High Lord. The Terragru's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
Next time I see DF being added into it, once Dragonflight becomes Legacy, yeah, absolutely. It's just, it covers Legacy. That's it. Dragonflight's not Legacy content yet. it won't be till next deck's back. Till this time again would be good, yeah. And again, maybe not identical, maybe tweaked, maybe different. Maybe it affects different stuff or whatever, like having it cycle through a few different types of collectibles and things. But I think this is a really good place to start. The gold dude, yeah. But is it enough? Yep, always, never. DF has so few mounts from Dungeons Raids, yeah. But that's not everyone's doing it just for the mounts. I know it's a smaller section who's doing it for the MOG. Most people are doing it for the mounts, but like, I know, we'll see. It'll be fun to see them experiment with this kind of buff. It's the first time they've done something for collectors. We've had leveling buffs, we've had fucking, you know, there's dungeon and raid things, there's reputation things, there's like all those types of events. We don't have, this is the first time we've really had an event that buffs collecting. So yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see how they use this kind of stuff moving forward. Hey, Zan, do from Oxford already have all the mounts for this dungeon? Exactly. But not many people. A lot of people are just using it for the mount. Like once they get the mount they want, they tap out sort of thing. A little overwhelmed to enjoy the event, like having everything up at once is hard to, oh fucking A, it's well and truly, it's very much playing, like you gotta pick your priorities big time. So yeah, it's tricky. It's not a flag hunter. We're a collecting community. That's not uncommon. Doing for both, haven't had a lot of time to run that many. Yeah, fair. Absolutely understandable. It's a busy fucking time of year. Hope it comes back. Me too. Really is this kind of event would be perfectly going to take out before new expansion, which is why I'm baffled why it's happening now. Yeah, it kind of feels like someone at Microsoft is like, nah, you need more shit. You need to engage all the different types of players all at once, immediately. Keep everyone subbed all the time. Do it with FOMO events, and this is what we've had. I don't know. It's a bit strange. Oh, I mean, look, we'll see. Life is just a lot right now, trying to live for enjoyment, of course. A bunch of us are excited about the Super Mario Transmog as a case in point. Yeah. Absolutely. But we're a community full of collectors, for the most part. Having everything, like having all the mounts from Legacy Raid, like Legacy content, that's not uncommon. Track down the one I saw, be my screenshots. Must remember, absolutely. Die! Thank you. Let's go! Kultira and Mario? Oh my god. It's like the gnome Mario and then the Kultira Mario is when you said the mushroom. Oh, I love it so much. Yeah, of course. Understandable. Yes, yeah, right? Oh, so good. So good.
to the summit. Be on your guard.
Azeroth's champions. You've arrived at last. Despite witnessing the broken cycle of life and death with your own eyes, still, you would stop us from remaking this flawed system. What a pity.
There are no more Valkyr to protect you, Sylvanas. You will die here for the last time.
The Archer does not mourn the loss of their arrows, High Lord. A shame you won't survive to witness our victory. But if it's an ending you seek, then come and meet it. Very
With pleasure.
well. Death it is! No mercy! To the dead!
We had the blessing of Pedro, therefore Mount must drop. Cycle of life and death. Alan's a hell at 99 bikes. Ash's Phoenix, congratulations, very appropriate. Excuse me.
Do you fear the shadows? Darkness take you.
Was merely a setback, a stepping stone to a much larger plan.
Oh shit, it happened again. Easier to handle than a demon hunter, apparently. Shocking. It's a big ass fucking platform. It was snapped to script again. I know, right? Oh my god. I'm putting ICC voice lines on mute for that reason. Yeah. 350 mana chief. Well done. Huge grats. Nice work.
Limiting my magic. Where?
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw? Or something else?
Blood and thunder!
All hope is lost.
Their forces are...
The Banshee is aiming at our heads!
This power is not yours to command!
I shattered your throne. Now I'll break you. Fall into oblivion. All hope is lost.
You don't have to do this.
goes. Yeah, fantastic though. Yeah, she's brilliant. You know, she's got a Christmas album. So remember that macro thing on 3? It is. Same where GSE used to be. Sylvanas. No, just the voice actor herself. She's a performer, like, she sings. She's got a beautiful voice. And as herself, she has a Christmas album. It's on Spotify. Highly recommend. It is a special kind of sadness hearing someone as tortured as Sylvanas sing about the loveliness of Christmas time. Like, it's haunting. Beautiful, haunting.
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas! Death bends to my will!
They added more mob to the time walking vendor again. I'm sure I got everything last time Legion came around. Was it Kara who said that as well? I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. No idea. But, you're not the first person to have said that. So maybe? Just so clearly having a blast. The supervillain line's insane to fuck yeah. Wouldn't you though? Really? Like, wouldn't you? Savannah See About Christmas needs to be Doctor Who Christmas special. Was you? Okay, good. I'm glad I remembered. Look at me go. Memorying shit.
Death awaits you! Nothing escapes my wrath. Hear my cry and despair. I always get my mark.
Come on, you bitch. Die. Give me my mount. RNGesus. So help me. Vengeance's reigns. Best be in that box.
He's done it. The order falls.
These memories. Look at my badge. I did. Way back when. I was looking at my head. Twin saw there isn't a walk they've cried. Savannah's bow. Interesting. There you go. Oh. She must have just cast Rays. Oops.
The jailer is gone. Wherever that gateway led, it's been sealed behind him.
We thought the jailer was coming to slay the Arbiter, but he absorbed her essence.
No bows on any of these tunes because they've all still got the bow in their bags, so it won't drop another one because it's unique. 200k anniversary ended. They're all gone now. Yeah. Next time for sure. It fucking better be. Fucking better be. I've got an ass to kick. No Kappa. Fuck off with the Kappa vet. How do you know how's it feel to be second on the fish leaderboard? Ooh, shots fired. Just me too, took 90 tries, this event 300 in total. Fuck. I don't have enough tunes for 90. Well, actually, that's I've got tunes that are lower level, but I wouldn't be able to do it by myself. Just quietly, how many of you would be willing to carry an ult of mine so that we could beat Noble? Just... because it's fun. I just need one good run to get that's just needed to drop once. I have Alliance tunes. That's alright, you can cross faction. It's not tonight. No, totally fine. It won't be tonight because I still have 80s to get through. It'll be when I run out of 80s. So it is 100% do that to see Noble's reaction. NAOCE, remember. NAOCE. Legacy content, fucking ping, don't matter. Oh, Shale, if Vengeance is gonna drop, I will have my Vengeance, but if Vengeance didn't drop within my level 80 tunes this week, I've got lower level tunes that can't solo it, but if I could get a carry, it'd only take like one person at 80 taking one of my ults, and I'd get another shot at the mount. Anything that high on it? Yeah, no, totally fine now. All good. But yeah, just wanted to make sure people understood NAOC because, like, that's such a... It's a thing that keeps coming up. I'd be sure to already cancel 80 so they can assist so long as it's not Saturday 8. Of course, of course. Well, no, it'd be any stream. I'd be incredibly grateful to anyone who could drag my ass through it, but hopefully it's not going to be needed. It's not going to be needed because it's going to fucking drop. And I'm going to win. I like winning. 80s a controller. Holy shit, Wally. Awesome. Good to know. You saw a totally fine Mal. Never even tried doing Mythic Lamau. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't, because it's Mythic, it wouldn't scale with two of us in there. So it'd be the exact same health. I could lead the way, I just need to not die. Or like, you not die. Either or. In AOC because we're less characters. No, of course now, of course. I just, yeah, there's, I get so many people in here who tell me they wish they could come along, but they can't because they play NA. So I figured I'd just kind of preempt that just in case anyone was having that thought. No, I know you can't, but, you know, every fucking always happy to help. Amazing, Jello. Get the team on board for spite. Good. Love it. Brilliant. Pride Paladin Freeze, mostly Resurrection. That's it, isn't it? Jesus.
Ebonblade, hold this position.
The jailer's sanctum looms above us. How do we breach it?
The lock's gonna take forever.
The Tarragrue blocks our way. Champions, it is time for the jailer's pet to meet its end. Bring down those beasts.
You skip the eye, I'm not sure if I need it because you have no, you won't. I've got the skip, therefore I'll be able to skip us. Ah! Oh! 2 mounts from Stormwind Fish to the JC Mount. Well done, Leah. Southern Fell Reaver now onto raid farming. Hell yes, good on you. But no, because I've got the skip, I will be able to skip us. Like, the tunes are still above level for the content. They're just not above it enough to solo it. I'll carry you, go lie down in the corner, I'll wake you when it's over. It's funny. I hope this is around off to bed. Thanks for stream, of course, but thank you for the well wishes. Rest well, we will see you next time. Got the CG Raptor, well done, Nick, congrats. Another one to the pile. So I'm on 28 attempts total. I forget how many I've done this event, but 28 attempts total. It's not bad. Could be worse. Could be better. I didn't have many attempts before. It was only like a small handful. Like, low single digits, I'm pretty sure. Actually, Rarity can tell me that, can't it? Because it tells you how many attempts in the last 7 days, etc., I think. So I should be able to figure out roughly.
You will yield to the inevitable.
Oh, it doesn't anymore? It used to have like a thing.
Lady Proudmoore, we could use your expertise.
Of course, High Lord. The Tarragrue's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use that connection to open
It says
the way
28.
into the
Yeah, it says
fortress
28. That's my number of attempts total. There used to be like a little grid where it'd say attempts this week, attempts last week, attempts this month kind of thing. But it seems like they got rid of that. Maybe it just wasn't useful.
We should face one another here, upon the precipice of death.
That's okay. I just thought I'd be able to figure out how many attempts I've had during the event, like attempts with the higher chance. But we're 28 total, so that's useful enough by itself.
It was I who helped architect Azeroth's end. The hour has come to make you pay for the indignities I suffered at Naxxramas. Now, at long last, you will kneel before Kel'Thuzad.
28 attempts. Yes? This is 29. Yes. I see where, yeah, I am picking up what you're putting down. Come on, this has got to be it, right? Surely. I don't know what I hit, but it made something happen. Surely this has got to be it then. Right? Manifest this shit. Hell yes. Surely. For those of you who are like, the fuck does 29 got to do with anything? 29's my lucky number. In fact, prior to becoming a Twitch partner, my username fucking everywhere, and still is in most places, was Fiamma29. And then when I made partner, they let me get rid of the numbers and claim the Fiamma account. So yeah, like I'm 29 is the number. Rivendell's Death Charger, when I farmed it back in the day, it dropped on 209 attempts. Like it's just, yeah, 29 is a lucky number. So, come on, baby.
ignorant fools! Dream in Britain is my domain.
You mean turn 9 before? Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna skip here in the 4th round of my single. Yeah? There you go. Evening Acid, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Better if your lucky number was 2 or 3. Right?
Did you really think you had won, ignorant fools? You can mine.
Oh, you're kidding. Come on.
He's absent. You lack the power to best me. I will cast you into the blackest pit of the fall. Can you feel that? Impossible! Death answers to me.
Come on, 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 come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is it. This is the run. I can feel it. Let's do this. Give me the portal. Thank you.
Azeroth's champions, you've arrived at last. Despite witnessing the broken cycle of life and death with your own eyes, still, you would stop us from remaking this flawed
Shut up and let me kill you, please.
What?
Please. Let's just go. Come on. Come on.
There are no more Valkyr to protect you, Sylvanas. You will die here.
Don't have thoughts, I have actions. Good one, good one, good one.
The archer does not mourn the loss of their arrows, High Lord. A shame you won't survive to witness our victory. But if it's an ending you seek, then come and meet it.
Sounds like Fate, yeah, right?
Very well. Death it is. No mercy. To the death. The past shackles you.
You can use Covenant abilities. No, I know. I know. Fuck.
Do you fear the shadows? Darkness take you.
Take out the fucking arrows, please. Thank you.
You are unfit to
Go.
stand against me.
Oh, poor Seeker. I don't know how IKEA works. All the way through every time. Fucking A. The right way to go to IKEA.
Your lives end here.
is limiting my magic. Where...
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me!
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw? Or something else?
Suppose I get a crit on a shirt. And you could censor it. But it's not as fun then.
He's expecting.
All hope is lost.
Their forces are numberless.
The Banshee is aiming at our heads!
Go.
All hope is lost.
Seek America! Humans are stupid sadly does not surprise me. In the Slight was, yeah. Also a great one. CK is endlessly quotable.
Means to claim our heads. Stop her! We're done with your games. So
You will pay.
Fuck. Oh.
All of you will pay.
We're out of time. Oropus is being enveloped by the maw. Hold them back a little longer. The portal
Yeah,
is
no.
nearly open. It's done. Hurry!
no! The jailer is going to destroy the Arbiter!
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas!
Death bends to my will. Nothing escapes my wrath. Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
Sam! So cruel. Oh, that's Raze. Fuck. Very good at this. I'm paying so much attention. Just watching her health, like, come on.
Death awaits you. Nothing escapes my wrath.
Almost there. 15% to go.
Hear my cry and despair.
He's done it. The Arbiter falls.
Come on. This is it. Let's go. 29, baby. The magic happened.
Gone. Wherever that gateway led, it's been sealed behind.
We thought the jailer was coming to slay the Arbiter. He absorbed her essence.
As if her power and the sigil were his all along.
Next one. Right? Bitch! How dare. Bug report. Yeah, exactly. This is a bug. Where's my fucking mount? This one will be quick though. The warrior's always really speedy with this shit. Ugh. Oh. Well done, Red. Congratulations. I blame society. Mage failed at magics? Yeah, clearly. Was my manifestation when we need it. Oh, such a long fight when it was current content. It's still a long fight. Really, Flav, isn't it? Not as long as it was. It's not like 10 plus minutes, but it's still pretty long. I think, though, someone as epic as Sylvanas deserved an epic battle like that. I know it annoyed a lot of raiders, like when it was current, but I quite like that she was given that respect, basically, as a long-term character. Instead of dropping the last run? Yeah, of course. Of course. Well, this is the last run, because it's 10 to 11. Oh, we should be at this expansion maybe midnight. I don't know. Don't know. I think she's done for a bit, at least. If not done. She had like 3 fucking expansions centered around her and her needs. I think it's time for her to have not an expansion, more than 1 expansion, 2 expansion skip. Like, I think she's fine. Honestly, for me, all I want is a cutscene or a side quest or something where it tells us that she completed her duty, she went into the maw, she saved all of the souls, or didn't save all the souls, she found all of the souls and sent them back for rejudgment, in the process of which she found Nathanos' soul, and she decides that she's going to stay dead this time because she's had a long, awful life and unlife, and it's time for her to rest. And so she and Nathanos spend the rest of eternity in the Shadowlands, dead. That's what I want. Not because I don't like her, I fucking love her. I don't agree with what she did. I'm not a Sylvanas loyalist, but I love her as a character. You can trace all of her motives. She's well written. She's people are like, oh my god, you know, she's turned into a Bond villain. It's so unlike her. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. She did some horrendous shit. It's just in fucking short stories and stuff. She was not a good person in Undeath at all. So yeah, I think it's time for her to have some rest because she fucking deserves it. Need Illidan back? Disagree. Illidan has also had his time to shine. We're moving on from the old guard. All of the characters that have been around for 30 fucking years, they're retiring. They're, you know, being put out to pasture. It's the new generation's turn, and I think that's appropriate. You know, since we've been proud of under attack, maybe Tyrande will have mercy on her because elves together strong. Disagree. Disagree. I do not think, and I don't think that she deserves mercy from Tyrande. What she did to Tyrande's people was fucking horrific. Absolutely fucking horrific. She committed genocide to try to harvest those souls' power for her own ends and her people's ends, and that's not okay. She doesn't deserve mercy. What she got was mercy. What she got was mercy. And a start to putting things right. No undead is ever good. Maybe not, like... There's a lot of questionable shit about the undead, obviously, and the Forsaken, all that kind of stuff. But for the vast majority of them, it's survive. That's their only directive, right? I'm ready for my boy to let him come back, drink milk, and fuck some VODs. He's all out of milk. Yeah, we'll see. I'd be happy for him to stay where he's been put for now, at least. I mean, like, he made the ultimate sacrifice. It was the right call for his character. I would happily have made at least one of my tunes a Garrosh loyalist. Of course, I took a Sylvanas loyalist and waited. Oh no, so did I. Yeah, I've got an undead tune that's a Sylvanas loyalist because you need to get specific quests for completion. Speculation. We save Silvermoon, and part of the epilogue is the owl swooping down with a message that Sylvanas was found dead in the mall. We do one mission to recover her body. She gets buried in Silvermoon.
It is time for the jailer's pet to meet its end.
Found dead in the Shadowlands doesn't make any sense to me.
Bring down those.
That's again like that's not a question for me. I know I've been saying that a lot lately, but that's not. I don't know about that, but I'm not entirely sure you can be found dead in the Shadowlands. Where's the portal trainer on us? Next to the portals. The Innkeeper and Brill, mine translocation agent. Yeah. Kaylee Menethil, though she's technically not undead. I know, found dead in the underworld. Actually updated the undead silver loyalist quest to be available to non-undead. Did it on troll? There you go. Cool. Yeah, I did it about, well, I was ticking quests off, right? Oh shit, did I forget to grab that? I did. So much for this being a quick run, I forgot. Damn it! I killed it and everything and then I didn't take the goddamn anima power. That's embarrassing. If I can just kill it quick enough to make it not as bad. Okay, so Benedict's got one now. I gotta go over there and learn it. I just realized that the Vantage Ring technique, my scribe actually has one now. That's good. Took it off. $7 for cloth chest shot from SWP. Oh, net. It's the worst. Hey, I was really lucky. I Nihilotha today. I got my last item that I needed from Raden, Mythic, and that was the last item except for BOEs, the last item for the entire difficulty. And I finished my Nihilotha skip to make farming them out easier. And I got them out. All in one fucking run. Yeah. I might die here. Oh, yeah, okay, bugger. Alright, let's actually grab the fucking anima power this time. Embarrassing. How many runs have I done of this? Such a long stun duration. It is, because you're supposed to have the anima power that immune to fear and stun effects. Like, it's specifically a mechanic you're supposed to engage with. And I forgot, because I was so focused on go, 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 get mount. So yeah, I'm an idiot. Whereas of the ability to make them immune to stuns. Maybe? I don't know. Jim, no worries, dude. Rest well. We'll see you next time.
Time is money, friend.
Ads incoming, folks. A raid's not account bound weekly, or does this mean you can run on multiple characters? Raid lockouts are always per character, which is why people can run ults and shit. If you take a character out and put an ult in that same raid, then you know stuff can whatever. But like, no, it's a character that is locked to a raid, not an account. That's always been the way. It's never been an account thing. Yeah, no, it's always been this way. Raid lockouts have always been per character. Business Classic. 29, remember? Yeah, 29 was last round. This is 30. As embarrassing as the bird debacle. You're fine. You crash. No worries, Di. We'll see you next time. No worries, Aloes. See you next time. Rest well, folks. Much quicker and actually successful. Normal enter searching difficulty. Yeah. Oof. That's a shared one too, isn't it? Is it? I don't remember. There are some weird random ones that are fucking shared and it's a pain in the ass. But you've also got the chance of the other mount in case you don't have that one yet.
For too long I've had to disguise my true motives, pretend to serve false masters. But all the while, it was I who helped architect Azeroth's end. The hour has come to make you
It is per difficulty amazing, so you can run both. Sometimes SWP, doing route, BT mag, SSC equal TK, be long runs on one character, yeah for sure. It's fun though. I kind of like doing that kind of, you know, clear the targets. Casual next year before eat. Sounds like a good run. I just want to farm Mog. I want to be done with mounts and go boost my fucking numbers. I was under 70% when this event started, and I'm now almost up 70.5. I've got almost a whole 0.5% from this event, which is like what at my point it's like. Fuck 900 things. Like, that's huge. So, in good RNG and a Magma Grower. Skip it ASAP. Yes, absolutely. Lucky the loot tables aren't too bad there. A lot of tokens. Like, the tokens are the big thing. Having to do multiple runs just to get enough tokens to get all the different types of tier. That's all I've got left in Gruels now is tier. Mount! Ah! What did you get, Neville? Ah, fuck. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Get thrown in pit, get mount. Right? Ah, you got Mibs. Congratulations, Nib. That's brilliant news. Well done. Tokens of PvE, PvP says lots of tokens. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, so many fucking tokens. One day. I thought staying in too long killed you. Huh? No, it was the knockback. The knockback knocked me off the platform, so I died and it kicked me out.
And there have been a couple of times now where I've accidentally fallen. Like, I fell off that edge, and the very next run got the Sanctum Gloom Charger. And then Junie fell off an edge, and the next run got the mount she was hunting. So it's like, I've got kicked off the edge now. This is the run. This is vengeance, right? I'm not superstitious at all. But it's funny trying to trick my brain into thinking we've got this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. I don't know if I should play roulette with Vault of Archivon or just run raids. Vault was interesting. People were like, oh my god, there's so much loot. And I went in there and I got literally one new piece. And I was like, yeah. Doing all right, Daz. How about yourself? Possibility only works on the Gloom Charger because that's the mount I got after. Oh, shh.
Fight to save our world.
I need to get a mount. I need to get another mount today. Need it. This has to come on.
Azeroth's champions, you've arrived at last. Despite witnessing
Thank you, Dreamland. Much appreciated.
Life and death with your own eyes,
Last run of stream, it is. This is the last run.
Stop us from remaking this flawed system.
It's number 30. Nice round number.
There are no more Valkyr to protect.
Ah, you got a mount today! One for being so. I got 4 mounts today.
For the last
5. I got 5 mounts today.
The archer does not mourn the loss of their arrow.
6.
High Lord.
So far, 6 today. Just trying to like this one and this one and this one and this one.
Won't survive to witness our victory. But if it's
6 mounts today.
you seek, then come and meet it. Very well. Death it is.
Yeah, not drops. So I got the 6-month sub mount because I have a 12 months sub. Finished my trading post. Bought the 2 mounts on the trading post plus the one I had frozen from a couple months prior. And I got the Nyloth Allseer. 6 mounts.
Do you fear the shadows?
Still mounts. So that's it. I was sitting at 1,070 mounts at the start of the stream, so I must be at 1071 now.
You are unfit to stand against me.
Don't like that health bar. Here we go. Just playing plastic at that mount moment, of course. It is a beautiful mount.
Your lives end here.
Something is limiting my magic. Where?
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw? Or something else?
Blood and thunder!
All hope is lost.
force. The Banshee is aiming at our heads. This power is not yours to command.
What man are we doing after this month? It's not going to be available after this month, Nit. It ends July 30. Or something like that. It's ending soon. Double check the finish date. It's not available in August. This month, yeah, is the 30th. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on the date, so please don't take my word for it. You know, verify. But it's a limited time. It's not here forever. It's not a scumbag move by Blizz. They've given us a fucking month to get it. That is not a scumbag move, yeah? It doesn't take long. Only takes a couple hours at most. It took us a couple hours on stream and we were fucking bantering our asses off. Like it doesn't take long. It's the same thing when we got the one for completing the Death Knight intro with Wrath. Limited time things like jump in early and do the thing for free and enjoy reward is something Blizzard has done repeatedly. It's not a scumbag move. It's marketing.
Hold them back a little longer. The portal's nearly open.
This month with this event, Classic and Retail plan their events separately.
Hurry!
Obviously. Shouldn't have got the Morgenstein Zone, yeah. Yeah, it took us about 2 hours, but we were streaming in a group and we were fucking all over the shop. If you've got something like Zygor or you're like super focused on whatever, it does not take you long. Yeah, definitely check when it ends and get on that. Yeah, farming for a guaranteed mount versus a chance of an increased drop. Literally, yeah. These mounts will be here after the event's done, albeit they'll be rarer, but they'll still be here. Yeah, these kind of events are designed so that Blizzard can have good login numbers to show investors and shit like that. Like, it's very specifically designed by a marketing and sales team to get a job done, and it works. They are a company. Simple as that. Starting zone up to level starting zone. Gotta get to the point where you choose Horde or Alliance. And then choose, and then you're done. So Cataclysm Classic Client, correct. Yes, yeah it is. Because it hasn't launched yet, it's just pre-patch. Starting zone limit even more, I was class level 2, yes. Surprise. What?
It's been sealed behind him.
What, another fucking bow?
I thought the jailer was coming to slay the Arbiter, but he absorbed her essence.
Surprise?
As if her power.
I don't have to get if you'd rather spend your time. Well, yeah, that's, yeah.
Jailer be damned.
What surprise?
He's got Anduin. No matter where he's gone,
fucking
find him.
Maybe
Jesus Christ.
Knows.
Let me wait 12 years for this to load up. Yeah, my phone just lit up with an email. I don't have that yet. Thank you, Kara. Oh my god. Did it not? Sometimes it doesn't immediately. If reload. Thank you, Kara. That is so kind of you. Mount number 7. Yeah, hooray for Bo. I want my fucking mount. Tropical Wave Pack. Thank you, Kara. That is so generous of you. Oh my god. I hope it'll show up so I can show it, but I don't know. WoW seems to be misbehaving tonight. No, it's being a dickhead. That's fine. Thank you so much. That is so kind. I really appreciate that. I'm done for tonight. I got the Nihilotha Allseer, so I'm down to 1 mount to go. That's good. That is good. I want vengeance. I want it done. But it's good. It's a start. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Oh boy, oh boy. How are you guys going tonight? How did you do? Did we go well? Did we have a good time? Did we get what we wanted? At least did we get something? Did we get some things? I hope you all got lots of things. Oops, I have to refund that. I forgot about that. Just clearing out the redemptions. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Got a couple of post-stream things to do. So many fishing. Good. Love that cloth chest from SWB. You've got this. It'll drop. It'll drop. Life Finder Monday. Amazing shit. Well done. Loads of transferring in the accident to normal turn. Good. I'm glad to hear it, EXO. My mount's not from it. That's okay. 7 mounts. Only one of them was from a raid. Did you ever go on and get the other 2 DS mounts? Yes. Down to 3 mounts from 17. That's amazing, Tex. Welcome on in. Congratulations. That's wicked. I got the mounted under my well done, Murray. Well done. Hit 80 on 2 new characters. Cleared up 5 more alt banks. Prep for new comp build. Not bad so far. I'm proud of you, Kara. Look at you go. Look at you go. Alrighty. We're gonna do a raid. Gonna do a raid. I'm gonna steal as much mount luck as I can possibly. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fine. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points either, which is totally fine, you can still copy and paste the entire red message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote. Or, you know, hate, it's fine. Drop it in Nobble's chat when we get there. Nobble is the lore. He does lore. He talks story, and he does it very, very well. He's also stolen my mount luck, and I'm angry at him, and so we're gonna go get it back. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Friday for vengeance. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Job's done.